going? Happy Monday, Tuesday, guys. Happy Monday, Tuesday. Hope you guys are doing well. Congrats on first. She's go. What's up, George? What's up, Senny? Hello, Wolf. Shadow. What's up, Cyclone? And hello, Summer, Amira, Duke Nukem, Levitastic, Bratters, Addicted, DL, and Nat, hello. How are you guys doing? It is time for another day of Path of Exile 2 Hardcore Solo Self-Found. We are on our third character at the moment, old stanky ass. This is going to be a gas grenade Chayula monk. Gas grenade Chayula monk is what we're going with this guy. We are currently in Act 2. What are we doing right now? I don't even remember. Oh, we just killed freaking fire lady. Where's the Amazon? Amazon? I'm interested in oil grenade guy? No, I'm not gonna do oil grenade. We're doing poison grenade. Oil grenade is OP, man. That'll just be like easy mode. That would be cheating. I found a Witch Hunter Permafrost build. Nice. You see, we don't do easy builds here. We have to do stuff that gives us a chance at dying. No point in playing hardcore if you just know you're just gonna, you know, breeze through it, right? Gotta have some stakes. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are still going through, playing some PoE, enjoying the game still. Level 94 or something made a Deadeye a couple days ago. Expensive as fuck, but high DPS ice shot and tornado. Ooh, nice. Layout learning. Yeah, I saw some of your stuff, your speedrun stuff going on. Thanks for the Glacial Lance. It's fun. It's currently at 15s now. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. It's definitely my favorite build of the league. Right now, we are playing... This is my first time really dabbling in crossbows. I've never really, like, took crossbows far. So, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I might be converted. Maybe I might get converted. Who knows? Save me 20 minutes from previous struggle. Get my sub 1 hour. To easy sub 50. Ooh, nice. Yeah, my run for this guy wasn't that fast, but it was alright. 1 minute 20 for Act 1, including doing temples. So, it wasn't that bad. I'd say it was pretty decent on this guy. Oh, and live stream, y'all. Will we stream the Po 1 live stream? Maybe. Actually, it's on February 26th. I think I might have to go to the DMV that day. I'm hoping that's not the day, but I might have to go to the DMV that day. Because my driver's license is expiring. It's not what I want to do. Nobody ever wants to go to the DMV. But something that I have to do. Yo, what's up, Antoine? How are you doing, man? The only reason for Fast Forward 2 campaign is that I can go to bed early right after I finish the campaign. Are you talking about our league start? Starts are 8 to 9 p.m. depending on savings time. I see. Yeah. I mean, I spent the first day like doing league starts. I do like a 17-hour plus stream or something like that usually. So time is not really that much of a worry for me. You know, we just go until we hit endgame, basically. Those are Shaq. Can't sleep during the day, my brain won't shut off. I mean, I feel the same way. That's why I've been having so much sleep problems recently. It's been bad. Darkness is God tier in HCSSF. We'll see what route we go. I'm probably not going to go the darkness route, to be honest. Can't do all-nighters, neither can I. Can you have your new DL mailed to you? DL, wait, what's DL? If you had a mirror to blow on a fun build, not cock comment, maybe what will you blow it on? Hard to say, because a mirror actually this league, I mean, while it is a good bit still, it's not even that much. So you can't even like make like the most expensive builds on it. But you can make most builds work well. I would say that if I had a mirror this league, just depends on what you want to play, man. Because like I'm gonna be honest, right? Most builds, if you want to push it to like the end game right now, like to be like hit like close to the ceiling, let's just say, you're gonna have to spend about a mirror anyways. Like, if you don't care about, like, oh, you know, if you're like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to get a build to, like, tier 15s and, like, do every piece of content. Yeah, sure, you don't need a mirror for that. But if you're trying to push something to, like, I want this build to be super strong, most builds are probably going to cost you about a mirror at this point.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
And when I say super strong, not even, like, ceiling, unfortunately. That's just kind of how this league is at the moment. Can you get your, my driver's license? So it's I haven't gotten my picture taken since I got my first driver's license when I was 18. So they need me to go in. They need me to go in, do the pictures and the fingerprints and all that. You literally don't look any different? Oh, trust me. It looks very different. My passport looks very different than my driver's license. Show it. What the fuck? Are you telling me to show me my driver's license on the stream? Hello? Sir? And go show my passport on stream? Hello, sir? My picture? I mean, that's gonna take some time. Actually, my passport's in my folks' room, which my dad and mom are asleep now, so can't even go get it. And I'd have to like edit it because I don't want to like accidentally show anything. Dox yourself? Who's a little afraid of a little bit of identity theft? I mean, it's not identity theft that I'm afraid of. Identity theft is like the least of the problems. It's about, like, getting the information out there. I mean, well, it's about getting the information out there and then, like, potentially open myself up to some dangerous situations. I tried to sign up a grinder with Miso's email as a joke. But the email was already in use. I mean, again, joke's on you. The email that you use is not actually my email. I actually have I have no ability to actually look at that email. Like, I don't even have the login information for it. New character? Yeah. We died to Tavakai again. Oops. That was supposed to be, grenades.
Will fall by my hand.
What? Wait, what?
Tried to seek peace.
Wait, what?
Sekemas disgraced me. Left my
What?
corpse to rot in the sand. This time we choose war.
What did I even die to? What the hell did I even die to?
But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
What was that? Wait, what did I even die to? Oh, what was that?
You got it
What
set
did
to
I
M
even die
for
to?
minute, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Intended game design. Like, the dude was phased already for one, right? Like, what was that? What was this? What did I even die to? Well, what did I even die to? It was a princess. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What did I even die to? I got hit with like I got hit with like a lightning thingy somehow, but I don't even know what that is. Hello? I was half health. I had half my health. Huh? I was alive and then I wasn't. I see that the little electric thing is over there. I'm fine. What was that? The spear circle I walked out of. No, the circle's gone. You see? It blew up already. What is this? Hello? Yo, Stormnaut, thanks for the 5 tier 1 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like an auto attack. I don't think so, because his sword's on the ground, so he can't attack. So Jamon Ra is not gonna attack me because he's got a sword on the ground, you see? And then he goes and picks up his sword like that. You see? That's the animation to pick up the sword, not an attack animation. An invisible secret mine. It looks like the explosion got delayed? What do you mean by the explosion got delayed? The explosion's right here. Boom. Right? And I don't know what that is. Maybe when he picks up the sword, it's an auto. It's not. There's no way that's an auto attack. Because he's pointing towards the sword, right? And that's the sword right there. He's not even facing me. The damage, like the actual explosion. I mean, I feel like at this point we're just grasping for straws for like what actually happened here. What happened is I died. Yeah, I've not. I mean, I would love to know why I died. So in case this happens again, I know in the future to not do this. But clearly, it doesn't look like there's any real explanation. All right. Well, what is this video, sir? I mean, I'll watch the video. Just wait, Rabbit. We'll get to your video eventually. This is not even the good one. This is not even the good one, sir. That's not even the good one. The good one is the one that jump scares you. This is crazy lame. This is crazy lame. Okay, this is actually lame as fuck. Like, it's not even like a, you know, oh yeah, I could have done something about it. This is just, what the fuck was that? And if I don't think it was an auto attack, because if it was an auto attack, right? I don't think it would do that much damage to me. Like let's take a look at how much an auto attack actually does to me from this guy. So he's gonna hit me a little bit at the beginning. See, dude, even the fucking laser he does only 100 damage. And that's an auto attack, and it does like 40 damage. What is that's supposed to be? Freeze him again during the explosion charge and see if it delays? Dude, that sounds very hard and specific to do. I'll also have to clear through the freaking map again to do that. That's why you're not using grenades? I do use grenades! I do have grenades! It's right there! What are you talking about?
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Still sounds bugged as heck? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. They can't even blame that death on me that time. That's just fucking stupid game doing stupid game bullshit. Watching you die is my new favorite thing. Wow, I'm glad. I realized the clip definitely looked bugged. Yeah, I don't know what that fucking was. Yeah, the only explanation is I died to a bug. Luckily, it happened early, but god damn, bro, that sucks. GG, fix your fucking game. Died to a bug, Quinn69 Club. Have I tried street seeking dead manager? You know, I'm gonna save this clip, right? We're gonna save this clip, and I'm gonna go bring it to Jonathan. When I meet him, if I ever get to meet him in person, I'm gonna show it to him. I'm like, sir, can you refund my character, please? It's gonna be like 1.0, and I'm still gonna show it to him. Sir, can you revive my character that died in 0.4, please? This was a complete ripoff.
Give these demons shock water.
You get to New Zealand, there's too many deaths. Dude, I got fucking gypped, bro. Holy crap. Like, I don't mind dying to Tavakai because I don't know his fucking moveset. And I just think of every death as a learning experience. But this one was just completely stupid.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Okay, I did the same thing again, right? Is this gonna happen to me again? Huh? It is a delay. So because I froze him while he was doing that, the damage didn't happen until afterwards. That's so stupid.
You receive the death you deserve.
That's so dumb.
And I
That's such a stupid bug. That's such a stupid bug. Grassy for straws, I see. I mean, I don't know. It seemed weird. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. No, so Congo rewarding. These roads just skip the move, not delay. Exactly. It's so dumb. That's such a bad, like, bug. Alright. What do we do? Do we rerun? Do we do a rerun or do we re-roll?
You failed to
Going
leverage
Chalupa
your
again? I don't
voice.
know. Any maid stories today? Only mauled stories.
Against me.
Only mauled
Pour out
stories.
your dreamer. Let us see
I think we just
your
rerun it. I think we just rerun it. That shit was dumb.
capture the pagan.
Fucking died to a bug. Okay, I think this is a clip, right? Yeah, this is a clip. Okay, Rampart Raptor gone? Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's such a good bow, too. This is why I don't do HCSSF. Oh, I mean, HCSSF is fine, but fucking dying to a bug is another thing, man.
I have another chance.
I don't mind dying in HCSSF at all. But dying to a bug is just fucking bullshit.
Clear fell. Find the miller.
There's so many bugs, yeah.
Now, I will see about this miller.
Dying to bugs as bad as dying to on-death effect. That's the same? What do you mean is the same? What's the same?
But at what cost?
That rip? Yeah, it's terrible. I fucking died to a bug. It's stupid. It's whatever. It was early on. At least I didn't die to a bug in like Act 4 or something like that.
The miller has seen better days.
That was lag.
Effective.
Thunder.
My training continues. Skill always.
Takes Angormus like an hour to get to where you died. I mean, I'm not Angormus though. I'm not quite Angormus. I worked at the Timmy's League just before I switched CI. I forgot to refund 5% damage, bypass ES. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
There's a beast. Now, if you could take a look.
All right, let's see. You got any cool crossbows for me? Looks like he's got a white crossbow for me this time. Sadly, no more Rampart Raptor, guys. We don't get to play around with our unique crossbow anymore. Do the same setup. Permafrost bolts. I don't have any level 1s, so that kind of sucks. Are these any naughty boats? Yeah. I died? Yeah, the freaking bug.
Goodbye.
If you find anything take your fancy, a fine choice. Till next time.
Okay. Do we have anything here? No. I don't think I have. I mean, I have this, I guess. Anything else that I could use? Not really. All right. Let's go. Actually died to a bug. Yep. Actually died to a bug. Okay. Permafrost bolt on here. Yo, Lamb Kenny, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the the prime Subaruski, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dying of the bug is the worst. Yep. That's what they all say. Luckily, we all saw it. Yup. Hold up. This is that. Oh man, I don't have a crossbow anymore. I have to use this dinky ass garbage crossbow now. I lost my Rampart Raptor. I gotta use this normie ass crossbow. There's nothing to really learn. I mean, there was a learning. The learning is that next time I am aware of that bug. The learning is to be aware of that bug next time, so I don't get hit by it. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything here that I could use? So, crossbow shot, permafrost bolts. Let's use elemental armament on it. And then we have actually we have an elemental armament 2 here. We could do that there. No, freeze that fight. Well, if I do freeze them, I gotta make sure to stay in the circle. It's not a bug, it's a feature. You're right. You're right. GGG doesn't design bugs, guys. There's nothing... GGG doesn't make bugs. Alright? Even if you think it's a bug, it's not actually a bug. GGG actually intended for that to happen. It's just a get good moment, you know? Our goat is low-key being exposed as a faux fraud. I mean, I never claimed to be good at this game, guys. In fact, I've always claimed to be bad at this game. I would say that the majority of people in this room or in this Twitch chat are probably better than I am. What's up, Gene? How are you doing, man? But you know what? You live and you learn, as per usual. As per usual. Cereal leisure. I don't think that's the right cereal. New character? How about the Titan before? It died. Is dead. Is gone. Alright, where the heck is the freaking little camp? Good morning from Derby. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? So sad. What level did it die? It died in Act 4. At the end of Act 4. Not against what's his face? Tavakai. Yo, where the heck is this little camp with the stupid skill gem? I'm getting gypped right now.
This relic hums with power long dormant.
Act 4, doing Act 4 now, SSF? Let's get it, yo, let's go. Literally in the last place that I checked. Alright. Okay, skill gem, equip gem, all gem, crossbow, fragmentation rounds. Alright. Fragmentation rounds, we'll get the elemental armament on there. Cold attunement? Sure, cold attunement. Let's go. Let's get it, boys. 4th time in a row? What do you mean? That was rip 3. Just ran a hive map, killed a lot of bugs to avenge me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The goal is the homework for everybody tonight during the stream is to go to all the bug maps and kill all the bugs. Don't let a single bug stay alive in your maps. Don't let a single bug stay alive on the map. This is gonna be hand 2. We're gonna do this. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Tori? What happened to the warrior? It died. It's dead. What's the theory for Chayula Monk? The theory is we spun a roulette wheel and this is what it landed on.
One light stirs.
Do I gear sales from the previous characters? I have some. I have one request. What was the request? I finished my druid project after your stories about cock. Started playing my own cock build. It's really fun. I spent most of my days with my cock. I really like to grab it with my hand and push hard. The most satisfying thing when my cock starts to blow. Thanks for the recommendation. Cock is great fun. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're having a good time. I would say that the majority of people really enjoy cock too. I tripped and fell. Oh god, not having Rampart Raptor is painful. Holy crap. Having to reload every single shot is cringe. How do people even play this class without feeling terrible? I know it's strong as hell, but god damn, this shit feels bad to play. Holy crap. Fuck crossbows. Please don't die. Take your time. Make your character strong before the boss fight. I mean, I didn't die because my character wasn't strong enough. Also, what's the fun of playing? What's the fun of playing hardcore if you're not on your toes all the time? This time we died to a bug.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
Like, you know, if you're going into hardcore, just like over leveling everything and making everything super easy, what's the difference between playing hardcore and softcore? I have an addiction called thrillosis? No, I mean, I don't really, I'm not like addicted to dying or anything, or like a thrill, but that's just how, you know, you're supposed, I feel like that's how you're supposed to play.
How can I? Here's what I've got. I'll find some use for that.
Ooh, +2 level proj skills. God damn, that shit is, woo, baby.
Stick to the cairns.
Did I make a right decision to watch it on Twitch rather than YouTube? It's up to you. Whichever one is fine. It's just a preference. Oh wait, I need to get my grenades. Crossbow, explosive grenades.
I'm unable.
All right, goodbye, girl. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, not bad, not bad. No moving speed boots though, kind of ass.
Loathsome creature.
Watch Shiru on the P Hub. I don't stream on that platform, sir. I stream. I do OnlyFans, but no P Hub. It's easy to learn all the mechanics, being super tanky and dealing no damage. I mean, I'll learn the mechanics every time I die. But what do I call it? The only person I really need to learn mechanics on is what's his face, Tavakai. Everybody else I got down. I haven't clicked on the Reddit yet. What's the Reddit? 2024 biggest bullshit game award. That's funny. Holy. Yeah, he definitely was in range of that. 100%. Alright, something I need to do actually. I need to get multi-shot on my grenade. Let's do that. Multi-shot right here. Verticality? I don't even think so. That did, to me, that does not look like he was even in range, honestly. Oh, fuck.
No mana. Die forgotten, witch.
At this point, we have new PTSD called Tavakai. Nah, that guy's going down this time. Whenever I get to him, if I don't die to some bullshit bug again, we're definitely taking him down. Those guys are saying if they insane bleed if they blow near you. Yeah, but he wasn't even near the guy. Is the thing. He I would say that he wasn't in range. You die in Act 2? Yeah, the fucking stupid bug.
Here.
Monsters can get increased area mods from apps? Are there increased area mods? I only know of rares having increased area. I don't think there's a mod that increases the area effect of attacks. And again, yeah, it was the bug this time. So there's nothing I could have done about it. Just play around the bug? Yeah, you're right. I mean, next time I will. Next time I will. But, you know, if I didn't know the bug existed, how am I going to play around it? Rip 3 was some sus GGG? Oh, very sus. It's whatever. It is what it is. No point in crying over spilled milk. You know what I mean? Just gotta live, learn, and move on with our lives. How's it going? Good. How are you doing, man? Which bug is it? Act 2, what map? It was Act 2 against the first time you fight Jamon Ra. If you freeze him while he throws his sword down for the explosion, apparently the explosion damage doesn't happen even until after he gets unfrozen, even though the animation already played. I mean, you can see it. You can type in !rip 3, and it'll show the bug.
A remnant of the old magics.
Third HCSF, yep, third HCSF.
Generations of sense.
Well, the thing is, like, if you think about it this way, right? Rip 2 and Rip 3 actually kind of relate to each other, sort of. Because this is what should have happened, right? So Rip 2 is exactly the situation is the exact same, except the Rip 2 actually is what's supposed to happen. You see? So he gets stunned, right? So the thing that he puts on the ground explodes and it does damage to me, right? That's what's supposed to happen. But then you have Rip 3, where I freeze him, right? And the damage is supposed to happen there. But it doesn't happen, and it happens afterwards. So Rip 2 is what's supposed to happen. Rip 3 is what's not supposed to happen. Rip 2 was my fault? Yeah, it was my fault. Because I stood in it, I didn't think it was going to do that much damage, and I died. Rip 3 was not my fault.
Cursed bone.
I thought Rip 3 was after 1? No. I died to Tavakai again on my second character. If you feel pain on Tavakai close to mapping, it is what it is. I'll, you know, I'll learn his attacks as every time I die. I think he's out of attacks, right? I don't think he has any more one-shots to show to me. I think I've seen all his one-shots already, right? By this point. He doesn't have any more tricks to pull out, you know, pull out of his sleeve, right? Rip 4 sued. I'll show you my one shot. What the hell? Let's see here. Yeah, the worst thing about that death is that I lost the crossbow, dude. Oh my god. This crossbow is so much more pain to use. Like, I was actually enjoying crossbow, using that crossbow, but now that I have to use this garbage, it's like, ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Rip Ford or Rust King. Nah, Rip Ford or one of these random mobs.
The old ways still hold some power.
Hold up. I got that. Let's do this. Grenades. We get fire attunement onto it. And then I'm actually gonna regoal this. Get a little bit more damage on it. Why not? We're gonna wheatstone this a little bit too. Might as well. Am I gonna do oil incinerate? No, we're gonna do a gas grenade. Gas grenade is the goal. Let's see here. We'll get that helmet. And then might as well. Finn, does he have anything for me? Yeah, I could buy a nice little belt off of him. Nice little belt. There it is. Oh, wow. He gave me a unique belt. 5 damage recoup as mana. 5 maximum resist. I don't even think this is very good, though.
Enjoy. Got a nice sheen to it. Not even sure where I picked that up.
All these are kind of garbage, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Oh, hero.
All kind of bad.
What would you like?
Okay, we'll get that. Sell these. Actually, this one needs to be broken down, so we can get a little wheatstone right there. Lightning resistance, dex intelligence. Honestly, we could use one of these on that. Is all bad. Is all bad. I don't know. This run feels pretty cooked, boys. This run feels pretty cooked. Watching your wrist is like watching John Wick 2's staircase scene. When you ever ask Miso if he's doing a build, his answer is no. I'm doing a slightly worse distant relative of it. I mean, that's kind of, honestly, that's pretty true. Because I don't play meta builds. But the thing is, a lot of times when you play non-meta builds, but you want them to still do well, you kind of have to, like, use meta things to make them good.
Empowered by sacrifice, same as the last.
What's your take on the current Vendor versus Gamba campaign balance? I never Gamba in campaign, pretty much. Because it's too expensive and too risky. I really like PoE1's Gamba system, though. Because PoE1 Gamba, you can actually get good items off of it. Whereas PoE2 Gamba, you're basically always getting garbage. It sucks. Is Cute Dog gonna be the first get for 0.5? I mean, I honestly have no clue. I want to see like kind of like, I feel like depending on how Try's podcast with him goes, we'll see what happens. Gamba, all my respect money. All right, where the heck is the last little thing?
Cursed bones.
You did an interview with Asmongold before. I mean, I know he can be serious. Yeah, what do I call it? He used to do a podcast of his own with Tarky Cat and I think who do I call it? Ziggy was also on that podcast. Who else was on that podcast? I don't remember. It's Tarky Cat, Cute Dog, Ziggy D, and man, who else was it? It was such a long time ago. I don't even remember. Back then when GG was an indie company. I mean, yeah, it's no longer an indie company. You're right. What's the tax deal? Is it? I'm playing permafrost bolts and fragmentation rounds. Really, I find gambling really strong in the campaign. Oh, you have not seen PoE 1 gambling. You have not seen PoE 1 Gamba. PoE 1 Gamba is really good. PoE 1 Gamba is basically, imagine if you hit the Gamba shop and then you're able to get a perfect a greater jeweler's orb from the Gamba shop. Like after like 2 or 3 Gambas. Is not a gear only? Well, the thing is in PoE 1, your gear are your links for your skills. So it's like on top of getting a gear that has good stats, you also get a greater jeweler's orb. That's kind of how it feels to Gamba in PoE 1. You do so much damage as crossbows, man. Crossbows are busted. I'll be coming back after an hour? Alright. Sounds good. I feel like normal vendor sucks. I feel like I get most of my upgrades from normal vendor, honestly.
A tool to break what binds.
Any move speed. Let's see here.
Stick to the cairns.
Answer my question, but I don't think you really understand that Viva, you were talking about big content creators said how big is big. Wait, what? Say that again? Really answer my question, but I don't think you really understood that Eva, you were asking that you were talking about big content created. I said how big is big to you to live comfy and not have to wait. What? Say that again? I'm not sure if I understand.
How can I help? Take a look. Till next time.
Plus
you
one
got
melee
it set
skills.
to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
I like to hold on to bit mate, feel your heart.
Think I upgrade grenades. Okay, anything else that I want here? I think we just stay here, salvage, disenchant, and then we'll go. Does she have any rings for me? She does not have any rings. Dude, I swear to God, my Una is busted. She never sells me like sapphire rings or anything like that. Sorry, I did not understand. You did not understand why question you had told him. Wait, what? I'm gonna try to guess what you're asking. You're asking me how much money do I need to live comfortably as a content creator? I'm assuming that's your question. And the answer to that is it depends where I live. If I live somewhere that does not have that high of a living standard, it's not that bad. I'll definitely be okay if I went to, like, for example, maybe like rural Japan with my current income. Maybe. But if I wanted to live comfortably there, I'd probably have to double my current income. But where I live, to live comfortably, I'd probably have to get like 5 or 6x my income. I still don't like how we have to keep hoarding socketed items. I mean, you don't have to hoard it as long as you have your salvage bench. But before you have your salvage bench, yeah, you kind of have to. Miso's a brokey confirmed. I mean, I don't think that's ever been a secret.
Soothes the soul. And a third. Fall to halfway there.
Is you at 10 p.m.? Do you sleep during the day, night shift hours? Yeah, I sleep from like the hope is that I get to fall asleep at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then wake up around like 12 to 1. But in reality, I struggle to fall asleep, so I usually fall asleep around 7:30 to 8 and wake up at 2 to 2:30. Did I die again? Wait, not since the glitch or the bug, no. Six hours of sleep? Yeah, about 6 hours or so. Brokey with a 50/90? Well, I mean, it's my job, right? Like, and what I mean by brokey doesn't mean I have no money. I have a good amount of money saved up, but having savings doesn't do shit for you because you're eventually going to run out of that savings. I mean, I've mentioned this plenty of times before. My old job was a very well-paying job. My old job, I made upper 100K. So I was able to save a lot of money because of that. I was making close to $200,000 a year on my old job. I need assets? I mean, I do have stocks and stuff like that. I still have investments in stocks. Like I'm not gonna pull money out of my stocks. That's just a recipe for fucking disaster. I'd stop streaming before I pull money out of my stocks. What was I doing for a previous job? I was a recruiter, executive recruiter. So I recruited specifically for C-suite executives and vice presidents at big companies. I worked at a tech company before this one. So I helped that tech company recruit for C-suite executives and VPs. It's a tech company that you guys would have... You won't know about it. You wouldn't necessarily know about it, but you would have used their products. It's I think they call it a white label company or something like that, where you're probably using the product without knowing that you're using it. Making minimum wage through video games is the dream. Okay, hey, if I made minimum wage, that would be nice. If I made minimum wage, damn, that would be nice. Palantir? No, not Palantir. Let's just say part of the company has to do with like two-factor authentication. Part of the company, their role has to do with two-factor authentication. Would I tell you guys to guess correctly? Nope. Is BlackRock? Hell no. BlackRock's not even a tech company. BlackRock's an investment firm. Rooting for you, brother. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. He worked at Redacted. Exactly. Where the heck is the... Oh, wait. Did I find both of them yet? No, I definitely did not find the other one. Where the fuck is the other one? Where's the Museum of the Praetor? Is it like over here? Oh, it is. Okay. Not museum. Mausoleum. Cloudflare? Nope. Has anyone searched Miso X Shiru in the Epstein files? Sir, you wouldn't find anything. Don't worry about it. You don't even need to try. You see, I've always said this, right? If you were able to search me on the Epstein files, that means I would be a somebody. Because anybody who's on the Epstein files is somebody. But I'm a nobody, so you're never going to find me on the Epstein files. It was casting couch for sure. Is this Cisco? No, you guys are getting colder. Don't worry about it, though. Even if you got it right, I wouldn't tell you. I'm just going to say no to everything you guys say anyways. Was that some kind of bug in your last death? Yeah. So basically what happened was I freeze the boss and the animation for the attack went off, but I don't think the damage for the attack actually went through until after he unfroze.
This will make 5. 5 lit, the end draws near.
Superior long quarterstaff hardwood spear. Wait, Rabbit, are you streaming today? I really haven't seen you stream in a hot minute. This ninja's from Twilio? Nope. Like I said, no matter how many times you guys guess, I'm just gonna keep answering no. Ah, ya bitch. Break time? I see, I see. There's no breaks in Path of Exile. What are you talking about? Twilio's in California too. I mean, there's a lot of tech companies in California. Bucko. You could literally name like 90% of the tech companies and they're all going to be in California. And also, remember, oh, actually, I didn't mention this. I started working at this company during COVID, like right before COVID. So I actually it wasn't. No, it was right in the middle of COVID actually. So I got hired as a remote worker. The games have combined 1.5k viewers right now. It's definitely time for a break. I have a degree in bio. Yeah, I have a degree in bio. But I didn't use my degree for my actual job. What's up, Prada? How are you doing, man? Hashtag any gifters. Prada, it's time to play some variety games. Let's play Terraria. Okta, brother. Like I said, you can name a bajillion companies out there. I'm not gonna bite. Did you know I got an amazing poker face? Has anybody told you guys? Did I ever tell you guys I have an amazing poker face?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now.
Not yet.
The spirit's hunger.
The spirit's hunger. Ouch. Oh! Is cooked. Is cooked, boys. Is cooked. Is cooked. Is cooked.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers. Just recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
Best Buy Geek Squad? Yeah, that's exactly where I worked. That's exactly where I worked.
I have another chance.
By the first ones. You're alone.
That all the grenades? I mean, I was using grenades.
Appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell. Find.
That was a genius bar at Apple? Dude.
Miss Miller.
I don't know, man. I feel like, so I mean I definitely do have kind of like a background ish in like, I mean in many aspects, right? Working as like a teacher slash like whatever, like you're kind of working in customer service in many aspects. So I mean it's kind of similar. Kind of similar. I guess that's not too far off. Both are jobs. You have a butler named Alfred and a mansion. Oh, that's impressive. If I had a mansion and I had a butler named Alfred, what am I doing here on Twitch? I should be going and living life big. I'd probably be on like an island right now or something like that. I hear there's an island that's being sold right now. I might be going to look for that. Look for an island to buy. Buy an island for your own nation, invite people to live there, play PoE2 as long as you pay Divine as tribute each month.
Elton, please come inside.
Didn't Epstein play WoW and stuff? I mean, that's the rumor.
Unleash the
That's the rumor that he played WoW and he, you know, plays Fortnite right now. I mean, if you talk about like the rumor is that he's not even dead right now.
Oh,
The rumor mill is that he's still alive.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Wow. +2 proj. Wow. Wow. That's a pretty wild crossbow right there that we just rolled. Right, chilling with Tupac and Biggie. I mean, yeah, I feel like he's... there's no way he's still alive, right? There's no way. There's no way. It's all conspiracy theories, right? But then, you know, I say that, but technically Pizzagate was considered a conspiracy theory, and look we are where we are right now. Look where we are right now. As he's alive and kicking Israel. I mean, that's one of the rumors. That's definitely one of the rumors. Is it true? We don't know. Oh shit, I should have done elemental armor 2 on that one. I'm an idiot. If anyone got him out somehow faked his death, I wouldn't have put it past Mossad. Dude. Either that, or get this, guys. Get this. What if Epstein has gone to a point where he is cloning himself? He has the technology to clone himself or put his, like, consciousness inside of, like, some sort of, like, USB flash drive or something. And then he could insert his consciousness into another one of his cloned bodies. I mean, he was working on research on, like, cloning babies or something like that, right? So what if he, like, beyond, like, he got the technology to clone himself, and now he's just living large somewhere else? Too much Black Mirror. Too much CP 2077? I mean, guys. It's possible. That's what it was, like, part of, like, the documents that were leaked was saying. He's taking parts of the babies and staying forever young. Dude, the crazy thing is, like, I'm laughing right now, but I don't know. With the amount of crazy shit that's happened recently in regards to this guy, I wouldn't put all this stuff past him for some reason. I like, really wouldn't. I cited a Cyberpunk song. I mean, this is the Cyberpunk song, yeah. He ain't dead for real. The other thing, right? Oh, man, where was I going with this?
I cannot.
Frag rounds. 2. Let's see there. Fragmentation rounds. Okay, there it is. Okay. What is this?
Dude, I don't know. I'm an enjoyer. I'm a Pewee 2 enjoyer. I'm talkative dog underscore. Right? I'm cute triceratops underscore today. Dude, I don't know. I'm an enjoyer.
How come Rip 2 and Rip 3 is the same? It's not the same. Is it? Did I put the same clip? Oh, what the heck? This one. Sorry, this is the one. Hello? Can I please copy this? There it is. Okay, there we go. That's update. Oh! I don't know, Rip 4. Well, Rip 4 is just boring, honestly. It's too early. Oh, I know. Just move on from that one. Just move on from that one. Might as well have not existed. Rip 5. Those are Crimson.
One light stirs. There must be more.
Rip 4 was Viso reading chat and dying. I got a little bit too comfortable. Number 5 is too soon? Dude, Rip 3 was just bullshit, man. Rip 3, man. Thinking back to it just makes me livid. Lost my crossbow as well, on top of the fact that it's just died to a stupid bug. Oh yeah. I don't know if you're playing crossbows, Crimson, but if you are, check out Rip 3. You don't want to repeat that mistake that I made. Or I guess not really a mistake, but you should have that knowledge. I don't know if people have run into that bug before. You don't know if I play crossbow? I don't. I'm looking forward to learning. Because I think crossbows is potentially the... Oh, I don't know if crossbow in speedrunning you guys use for freezing rounds or whatever. But, I mean, it might apply to stun, too. It might apply to stun, too, honestly.
What a twisted nightmare.
Rip 3 is a shield wall death? Did it not change yet? Will be later. What the heck? I literally just changed it. Here, this one, that one. Okay, that's Rip 3. The one that I just linked is Rip 3. Okay, let me just copy, paste. Okay, that's the right one.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
I saw Poll 1 got announced. Yeah, Poll 1 did get announced. How do you die by fake Jaman Ra? I mean, tell me, how do you think I died? Tell me, take a look at it and tell me, how do you think I died? What killed me? Tell me, what do you think I died to? What even killed you? What? Exactly. So basically what happened, and we actually went back and double checked it, and this is exactly what happened. So yeah, basically, because I froze him while he threw his sword down on the ground, the animation for the attack played, but I guess it didn't actually, the damage doesn't come through because he's frozen. So basically what happened was the animation played, the damage didn't go through, he got unfrozen, and at that point, the damage goes through. But you can't see the animation because it already happened. So that's why I was saying that you should be careful about that. I'm thinking that it might happen for stun, too. Because freeze and stun in many ways kind of work similarly. So it's possible that that could happen if you stun him during that part, and that happens. Why is OR Flask so expensive? Think of buying one? Not sure. It's really expensive because it's one, is pretty rare, but two, it's good for, I'd say, instant heal is always really good for one. But the fact that it instant heals a pretty big amount and also gives you guard makes it really strong.
Die forgotten, witch.
Interesting tech, good YouTube Shorts father, to be honest. Niche little tidbit of information. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I would say it's pretty much only applicable to like hardcore people for the most part. And I'm hoping at some point they patch that out and fix the bug, but you never know. I started, died already. Rip 3. Actually, I shot Rip 3. You can see the last real death. There's a slight chance of another death. Let's hope not. I'll have to stop being overconfident this time. Slash, I hope I don't run into any bugs. Rip 4 in 3 hours.
And a third.
Bug hardest class, respect the choice. I mean, it's we rolled a roulette wheel. We rolled a roulette wheel. Rip 5 Brambleghast. Dude, Brambleghast is scary, man. That guy does chaos damage. This early on, that shit gonna fuck you up. I swear to God. I'm scared of that guy. I feel like I would never fight him in hardcore for that reason.
Foul creature.
Okay, we have there, we have there, we got there. Where the heck is the next place? Red Veil, bottom right. That's a painful death. Yeah. I died to a bug. It's really annoying. Like, when the death is my fault, I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll move on next one. But when it's, like, due to a bug, that's just, ugh.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
Looks like he hit you on the sword on the right hand. It wasn't that. We tested it afterwards. We went back and tested it.
Old ways still hold some power.
If you want to see the test, you can literally go to like a couple probably like 10 minutes later, I guess, maybe in the clip. We go back and fight him again and we do the exact same thing. And you can see what happens. Yeah, you also see the I got zapped by lightning too. Because his sword doesn't do lightning damage. And you could also see how much damage his auto attacks do versus what actually hit me. And you can see, like, his animation, he wasn't attacking. He was picking his sword back up off the ground. As for the flask, and he just died. Yep. It is what it is.
A malicious presence lingers here.
You live and you learn and you move on. Probably won't be fixed until 0.5. I don't even think it's going to be fixed then, to be honest. It's such a niche bug. Like, I think maybe I should just report it. I should probably report it. Since we have the VOD.
I cannot.
Ah, too early.
I cannot. Need more mana. Sleep now and dream no longer.
Ooh, an omelet for
Carry
once.
few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ooh, huh, only melee skills though. Pretty lame. Same happens when you have a heavy stun a boss. Yeah, I'm assuming that it would happen when you heavy stun a boss as well. And it's not every boss though. I don't know which bosses it was, because you can see if you're talking about attacks not going off when you heavy stun a boss, you can watch Exclamation Shot Rip 2. That exact same situation happened with another boss, but I died because because of it.
How can I help? What would you like? Deal.
Monkey and Slam when heavy stunned. Look at it positive. At least he died earlier instead of Act 3, Act 4. Yeah, you know, look at the bright side. Gotta look at the bright side. Gotta look at the bright side.
Survive well in that.
Ooh, 10% movement speed. Huge roll. Ginormous roll right there. Holy.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
They sometimes use random ass bug fixes. Yeah, I think I'll just need to record it.
Take a look.
Oh no. I was supposed to freaking salvage that one.
To the cairns.
If you freeze monkey mid slam, it comes after and freezes really funny or really funny. Dude, I've died to that before. Not hardcore, but I've died to that before. It's definitely it makes you rethink your moves when you're freezing stuff. Cause man, that shit be dangerous. Level 2 elemental frost bomb. Put that one there. Thought it cancels the animation, but it doesn't. Yeah. Heavy stun though, it does cancel the animation because he falls down on his ass. But definitely not definitely not freeze. That dude comes out, he comes out full swinging.
He's unconscious spy.
Who else wants us to play hardcore solo self-found together with me, guys? Who else wants to go on this hardcore solo self-found journey?
The wound only by a stay safe.
Anybody who's not normally a hardcore solo self-found player should take this up and try to get to maps before I do. That'll be your challenge, guys.
One of my finest. Till next time.
I'm not a masochist. I try HCSSF for the first time, maybe. My Empress needs a new flex. Ask someone who likes BDSM. Not doing it again until you die a reroll. You did yesterday, but you died to Wrathbreaker. Oof, that's rough. It's definitely fun. So I mean, the thing is, like, I used to play hardcore in Diablo 3. I don't know if anybody played hardcore when they were playing Diablo 3, but what I used to do was I would go and play a character, and I was playing Barbarian at the time. I don't know if anybody remembers these days when the best Barbarian set was like the Leap Slam Earthquake boots. Oh my god, I really wanted those Leap Slam Earthquake boots set. Not the boots, but the set. Leap Slam Earthquake set. I really wanted to use that set to farm stuff, but because I was playing hardcore, every single time what would happen is before I would get like the last piece of that set, I would die. I was so annoyed. And I think, if I remember correctly, in Diablo 3, when you died on your hardcore character, it's not like it went to standard or anything like that. I think it just disappeared. I think you just couldn't use it anymore. Did anybody play hardcore in Diablo 3? It just disappeared? Yeah, dude, that was rough. Fighting Frost and fragmentation rounds? Same with D4 hardcore equals deleted. Yeah, dude. So it's like you couldn't even have a choice. It's like, oh man, I really just want to play this like character. You don't even get that choice. You're just like, well, I guess it's gone. How far did I get in Maple? Not that far. I think my highest character was like 240 or something like that. The Fallen Heroes tab where you expect the dead characters? Yeah, I remember that. It's pretty good for a tourist. Most of my Maple playing was like back in the day when like 200 was the highest. So that's why I've only gone to 240, because I didn't spend much time in like modern Maple. Oh, miso core? What does that mean? Oh yeah, did you guys see the thing with Discord today? That they're requiring like people to like identify themselves? Oh boy. There's definitely a lot of hubbub in the community about that today. What do you guys think? Well, are you gonna give Discord your information if they ask for it? Are you gonna give them your pictures? Or are you rather go and do not like, because I think as far as I know, right? It's like you need it if you want to view mature content, but I don't know what is considered mature content by their standards. The old MapleStory Discord? Oh, my old MapleStory Discord? That was yeah, that was a long time ago. Back to TeamSpeak. I hacked 2 months ago. I'll leave before I do that. It's a liability thing for the IPO attempt. Did you guys know there's a little fun tidbit that I actually added a feature to Discord? A little bit of miso history and trivia. I made them add a feature to Discord. I'm kind of an important person, you know. Twitter is where we'll get the miso update. Dude, I don't even use Twitter. I mean, I use it, but I don't post there much. Breaches Canadian law. Doing the 4th trial, having horrible luck? I'm sorry about that, man. Try swapping into Trial of Chaos. Or Trial of Sequent, whichever one you're not doing. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm hoping that it's only for like viewing mature content or whatever, and not because of not like everybody will have to do it. Because like, how often do I view mature content on Discord? Pretty much never. So if I don't have to put my information on there, like, yeah, sure, limit my ability to do that, whatever, I don't care. Deadly Face are up to 20 divs right now. Sheesh. Has anyone played No Rest for the Wicked? Is it good? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what your definition of good is, like in terms of like what you're looking for. No Rest for the Wicked is like a little bit of a combination of like Dark Souls and an ARPG, like a top-down ARPG, but I would say it's not really quite ARPG. Like, it's basically like in the middle, right? It's not quite ARPG enough to be called an ARPG, in my opinion, but it's not quite Soulsy enough to be called a full-on Dark Souls. That's how I feel about it. Yo, Boring Fix, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
The dev talks too much on Twitter. What stonks am I holding on to? If you're comfortable saying, I mean, I'm not a financial expert, so don't take my advice. But I mean, in general, I would say for the most part, I'm just holding on to Mang stocks, Mang, however you want to call it. Meta, Amazon, Apple, Netflix, Google. That's mostly what I just do it. And I don't do Netflix though. They seemed a little like unstable. But yeah, that's what I do. It's just easy. I have a couple smaller stocks here and there, but those are not really where I get most of my money. Nvidia replaced the N? Perhaps. But I feel like, I don't know. The AI... wasn't there something about like Nvidia like pulling out of like OpenAI or something? Like, I don't know. I feel like at some point the AI bubble is gonna burst. It has to.
cannot. Vanquished.
I've been playing Norse of the Wicked for the last week or so with my mate, and I tell you it's the most fun I've had in a while. It feels different and good to play, just use a controller. I think playing with Norse for the Wicked co-ops sounds a lot of fun. Definitely sounds like a lot of fun. What happened to my handsome Titan? It died. Exclamation shot rip 2 is where you'll get the clip. Ah, I tripped and fell. Save me. So much topics for the next podcast. Next podcast, I don't know what we're going to talk about, to be honest. Cal usually decides on the topics, but this week we're going to have Jazzrus on, so we'll see what we talk about. Yeah, I've seen Jazzrus on podcasts. Those podcasts are wild. The conversations go everywhere.
Cursed bones. That's all 6. The way reveals itself.
10 out of 10 fun for sure. Getting thrown off a cliff by a friend is unlike anything else.
This mechanism hums in tune with the stone around it.
Okay, let's see here. Let's throw this there. Let's throw this here. We'll throw out one of these bad boys and one of those. All right, run this temple.
Reshaping itself from within.
There is a bug that dissipates seconds after the map starts. No, so Roland, it's not bugged. So delirium is the best way I have explained it, and is easy to understand in my opinion, is thinking about delirium like breach. You know how when you touch the hand for the breach, it starts expanding outwards slowly? And there's no mobs on the outside of the breach, right? So you would typically want to stay inside the breach to kill enemies. You kind of want to... delirium works in the same way, where it slowly starts expanding. So if you're moving too fast for Deli, it will start dissipating early. So you gotta be a little bit controlled with how fast you're killing with a Deli sometimes. No more Titan? Nope, no more Titan. It's dead. A couple days you're saying there wasn't an AUFK into an Akron build, so I did one. Oracle stacking with Sacrosanctum, Palm of the Heart. Don't know if I can post in chat. I mean, you can post it in chat, yeah. I mean, there are AFK Deli Simu builds out there, but it's just like the premier build maker for AFK Simu was always lazy, in my opinion. Most people went to her, but she didn't make one this season. So it's not like there's nothing out there. It's just that the person who usually makes them did not make it this time around. Yeah, feel free to post it. Feel free to post it. Oh, that's pretty hot. Have I ever played D2R? I played a little bit of it, but I never got to spend too much time in it. Because back when D2R came out, I was still super invested into Lost Ark. So as a result, I couldn't play it because Lost Ark was a second job. So, yeah. I never actually got to play it because of that. I was a pleb in Lost Ark. Don't worry about it. You know, being good at Lost Ark isn't even like an achievement anyways. Jolum works.
A blood medallion.
Exalty workbench. Throw one of these on there.
This will come in handy for exploring the temple.
There will be changes tomorrow announced at D2R. Ah, interesting. I mean, if they're interesting enough, maybe it's time to fire up D2R. I don't know. I mean, I am playing hardcore, but if they're cool enough and people want me to play D2R, I'm not opposed to launching and firing it up and playing it.
Another who mistakes size for strength.
Scorn. Round their fortune.
I cannot. The smith's hand is still.
Ghost Turtles, how are you, man? I was a horizontal gamer, more fun getting all the Makokos? Dude, I could never. I think the most Makokos I got was 69. And I was like, I'm done after that. Oh, wow. My Permafrost Bolts is still level 1. What the hell? Is anybody planning to play D2R after the updates? I mean, I'm also a little worried. Because, like, I mean, Blizzard doesn't really have the best track record with games these days. I really hope they don't fuck up the game. It's like definitely a possibility that they can just go in and it's like, well, the game is now unplayable. It's now got a bajillion things that you have to do that suck, and the game's completely different. That I don't know what Lost Ark is. I mean, it's an MMO. You don't have to. It's not really about age. It's just if you're not in the MMO sphere, you might not know about it. What are the D2 updates? I have no clue. They got themselves the Overwatch changes looked really good, so I have my hope. I mean, putting your hope in Diab in Blizzard, is that a slippery slope, guys? Are you setting yourself up for disappointment to hope that Blizzard puts good changes into the game? Copium. Never have faith in a Blizzard. It's a small Indian company. Don't put too much pressure on them. Indian company? What the hell? After Blizzard pulled the Diablo Immortal Cash Broker, I'm not giving them my money. Ah, man. How do people still play Diablo Immortal is my game, my like thing. Like that's what I'm always wondering. Just because you have a phone doesn't mean you have to play Diablo Immortal, guys. Come on. I know Wyatt Chang was like, do you guys not have phones? And you're like, wait a second, I do have a phone. But just because he said that doesn't mean you guys have to play the game. But all it's Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck? Dude, you know what's been going around that's like really interesting to me? Dude, I can't get this off my feed. I don't know if you guys have the same problem, but the AYN Thor, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It just keeps popping up on my YouTube feed. I hate it. Because I'm just like, God damn, dude, I kind of want one of these, but it's so expensive. What's that? It's like basically like, it has the form factor of like a Nintendo DS, but it's like an Android kind of gaming handheld device.
Sorry,
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Steam Deck was fun, but it's collecting dust now. Yeah, that's basically what happened to mine. The thing is, I don't go out enough to like really use it, like put it to its full use. But also, it's kind of big, so it's like whenever I do go out, I kind of don't want to carry it around. Toilet device? I mean, how long are you sitting on the toilet for? If I had if I got like what is it called, right? If I'm sitting on the toilet, I'm not pulling out my Steam Deck. I am pulling out my phone. AYM products are actually good if you're into retro gaming. I mean, yeah, I've heard good things about them. And what is it called? The Thor seems really good. Everybody seems to be happy about it. And it's not even like a retro gaming device. You could literally just use it to like, you could actually even use it to play Steam games. It's not as good as the Steam Deck, obviously, in terms of performance, but it's way more portable. And you can play a lot of things on it. Like, you can even play like GTA 5 on it and it runs really well at like 60 FPS. I think Steam Deck was a big W for Valve and gaming in general because of Proton making Linux better for gaming. I mean, the thing is like about... It's like an interesting thing. It's an interesting topic, I feel. The topic of Steam and like how much of a monopoly they have on the community, but nobody's unhappy about it. Like, everybody's just like, yes, please, don't make me use other things, because Steam is so great. It's better than everything else out there.
I cannot.
The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul.
I never liked Steam. It's just mandatory and you have to use it. Really? You don't like Steam? Like, what would you rather do? I mean, I guess the other option is not having a launcher, right? Standalone clients for all games? I mean, I wouldn't mind that. But it is nice to be able to have one place just buy all your games. You know what I mean? Like, not having to like having somewhere that you could just look up games and just having it recommend games to you and just buy all of it there.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastards.
They're dead.
I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Not yet. I cannot. Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
I have 20 gigabytes of launchers if you play loads of games? No, thank you. I mean, a perfect world, right? I think for Zen is that there are no launchers at all, so you wouldn't have to have 20 different launchers. I think that's what he's saying. He's like, I don't like launchers. He just doesn't like the idea of launchers in general. Which, you know, I think is fair. I don't mind that Steam, you know, I have Steam. I think it's great having a place for all my games. But I can see the argument about not having a launcher. Especially because when it comes to, like, game ownership. Because, like, technically you don't own any of your games on Steam. So if anything happens, you can just lose all your games. Whereas if you didn't have a launcher, you actually own those games. And then, yeah, well, I mean, some, not all of them. Some of them. Most of them. Especially the single-player games. But when it comes to, like, the online games, yeah, you know, good luck with that. Goes Anton. If you buy games for free, you just get the click on the exe files. I mean, what I used to actually add non-Steam games onto my Steam. Because I just wanted like a good, nice little UI for me to have all my games there. That's what I used to do. Though these days, I mean, I don't really play that in many non-Steam games because most games are on Steam. You buy games on GOG and launch them without a launcher, and you'll really own them. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you know, I already have so many games on Steam and stuff like that. So it's like, at that point, it's like, I might as well just have it on Steam as well. And I don't think every game that goes on Steam is on GOG, right?
I sense a surreal presence.
The consolidation of Steam is what I like. That's why even buying the game from, though buying games from GOG is better, I'll buy them from Steam. Exactly. And it's like, you know, you also get cloud saves. Because I don't think if you buy a game from GOG, it doesn't automatically come with cloud saves. That's the other thing that's really nice about Steam. Like, I like boot up Binding of Isaac on my computer, and I can just put on my Steam, open up my Steam Deck, and then it'll have all the save data there. GOG has cloud saves? Oh, that's good. You want cloud save? You can make that stuff you want. I'm a dumb average consumer. I don't know how to do that. I'm a dumb average consumer. Next one is time for Discord. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Discord isn't going anywhere. Like, I feel like maybe it's Hopium, but I think the change that they're trying to implement will not get passed. Like, people will be throwing a hissy fit, and they might rethink it. But I also think it might not be as, like, mandatory as we think it is, maybe. Because, like, maybe it's only for, like, viewing certain types of content that most people won't be viewing. Because I think I read it was just for mature content. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't think the majority of people that I know ever use Discord for mature NSFW content. While Gabe is over there at Steam, I would say it's safe for now. Now look at sites like Imager. Wait, what happened to Imager? I only use Discord for the Miso X Feet channel. Sir, I've never heard of that channel before. I don't think it exists. You're making that shit up. Then your favorite Discord is flagged at NSFW because you make some dumb jokes and you can't enter them? Can Discords get flagged at NSFW? I don't know. I don't use Discord enough. I mean, in reality, I only use Discord for my own server. For the most part these days, or DMing people. The fact that you have not heard of doesn't mean it doesn't exist. What do you mean doesn't exist? What doesn't exist? And I'm not saying it doesn't exist for whatever you're referring to.
The beast within. The mighty fall.
Dude. Playing crossbows without Rampart Raptor is so cringe.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
If the law, let's see, I see it, I check is it, but ID check isn't the right way to do it, especially after the recent data brief from Discord. I don't know.
Here's what I've got.
These companies will do whatever they need to do to make money.
One of my finest.
These companies will do whatever they need to do to make more money.
You'll survive. Go well.
You can't really blame the platforms for it. I mean, I'm sure if they didn't have to, they probably wouldn't do it. Who knows? I only result as EU saying you can't do it. I at least don't need a, so I don't need to at least ditch Discord. I mean, I think the likely thing that's going to happen, in my opinion, again, I think is just that they're going to eventually
I suppose I can let that
just
one
cave in because everybody's going to start leaving the platform. Either that or people don't leave the platform and we're just going to accept it.
This
Because, I mean, let's be real. If I'm concerned about my information being out there,
Your fancy?
I'd be sleeping. I wouldn't be able to sleep every day because I'm sure my information is all out there and there's nothing I could do about it.
Deal. Go well.
That's usually my take on like data and stuff like that. I'm just like, well, my information is probably out there already. Whatever. What's another place that's gonna know about it? They probably knew about it before I even gave it to them. They probably already knew my data stuff before I even gave that information to them anyways. Discord is only implementing these features because Australian law banning those younger or 13 or 18 ID. Damn. So it's because of the goddamn Australians. Ugh, I knew it. The worst types of people out there. After Americans. How many burgers in 1 feet? All of them. Steam is working on it as consoles. Let's see. European Digital Child Protection Act and Brazil ECA. Then some US states are requiring it. Steam is working on it as consoles, PC, whatever, will be announcing ID everywhere. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait till everything's just going to require ID. And we're going to have a digital ID, and they're going to start giving us like these points that, you know, basically they're going to be called like good boy points, where if we do good things, they'll increase our good boy points. And if we do bad things, they'll decrease it. And then basically what will happen is if you have too little good boy points, you're not going to be able to go like watch a movie or like eat out at a restaurant or something like that. Man, I can't wait. That's when we go off the grid and make our own society. It already exists, but just not the way we think it, so we don't call them out for it. Too much Black Mirror again? I mean, it's not even Black Mirror. That's literally China. That's literally China. It exists. It's happening.
Here I am too late.
Depraved wretch.
The social credit score is a real thing. The best prison is the one that society is not aware of. All the tricks up his sleeve are gone. Now he got to pull tricks out of his ass. Are you talking about Atomic Kai or are you talking about me? I'm not saying there's a Black Mirror episode about it. Do people actually have social credit score in China? Dude, China is like... I don't know. Again, I'm not going to get into politics. It is what it is. All I have to say, though, is China, they make some pretty good games. They've even come out with some goddamn bangers lately. Much better than the games that we come out here with in the US and the Western companies, that's for sure. The death of AAA games in the West. Waiting for you to say China #1. We have a president in France who says video games should be allowed under 50-year-old. I won't say anything wrong about Australia's other country on the topic now. It's cooked, guys. Society is actually just cooked. It's time to call it, guys. Let's just go live with the undersea people in Atlantis or something like that. Let's go off the grid, cut loose of all our earthly desires. And all become Buddhists or something like that. That way we don't have to care about anything the world does to us. Where did I die with Crossbow Man? Exclamation shot Rip 3. I died of bug in Act 2. Where the hell is this goddamn place? I am currently here. So it's on the top right, supposedly. So I guess I keep going this way, and I'll eventually hit it. There it is. That's some BS, yeah. Oh, that a bug. Basically what happened was I froze him, so the animation for the attack played, the explosion played, but the actual damage didn't come through yet. So after he unfroze, that is when the animation actually, or the attack actually went through. Is pretty BS. Pretty unfortunate.
I'm unable.
Guillotine.
Mere strength is no
Whoa,
match.
wide belts. What is this? Did I get Renly's tools? I mean, this is my first character, so I already got Renly's tools a while back. I thought the map trick didn't work past the Grim Tangle. Wait, what are you talking about? What map trick? Let's see here. All trash. For knowing which direction to head? I don't know. Apparently, according to Crimson, it works for every map. I would trust Crimson. That man knows his shit. Man's a speedrunner. All right, boys. This time around, we are making it to the end. Oh, what the hell? It's making me walk up the stairs to grab this? Ugh. Oh, it actually did. It didn't. What's the map trick? So basically what it is if you open up your map, right? The general direction that you need to head towards is actually what, like, correlated to the direction where the actual thing is located. For example, like Manor Ramparts, to go from here to Ogham Manor, because Ogham Manor is above Manor Ramparts, it means that I need to go north to head to Ogham Manor. So basically, the Ogham Manor is always going to be north of the starting point of Rampart. Yo, Fishy, how are you doing, man? Am I hacking maps? Hell no. What the hell? You think I'd be, you think, well, I mean, you might think that I need to hack the maps because I'm bad at the game, but I'm not that bad. So yeah, you see this one right here, we start here and then we have north, head north. It's not like exactly 1-to-1, but it's like, you know, in that general direction. Not that bad, yeah. It's not that much, that far off, but it's like in the general direction is where you want to head towards. What the fuck are you doing, Jacket? Is anybody playing the new PoE 1 season when it comes out? In 3.28? Also, I really hope that my freaking DMV appointment is not on the 26th. Because I would love to be able to watch the thing. Watch the actual, like, presentation.
First ones.
Is there
hear
no
our
limit to
laments.
corruption's influence? I'm unable.
Not yet.
Boom, dead boy.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
All right, do I want to use this spell? Out. Low life, recover instantly. Low life, recover instantly. 140 armor. Sure. We're all lurking, not chatting. It is what it is, you know?
For what it's worth, it isn't.
To be honest, I don't get warm with PoE 1 and walk with mouse click thing. In general, I hope we get 0.41 patch for PoE 2. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. 0.41, I think, is... yeah. I think they're pretty much done with PoE 2. Like, I mean, I guess I say that, but they did technically do a hot fix today. But I was surprised at that, but I really don't think that they're going to be adding like a big patch because they just have no need to. I think most people are pretty at least satisfied with where the game is right now. So they're probably not going to be touching it anytime soon. They're probably just be putting all their efforts into PoE 1.
It is good to see.
I think the hotfix they roll out today broke Temple. Yeah, I saw a post on Reddit that was saying about how they were talking about how after the patch rolled out, their Temple bricked. I hope that's not actually the case for that. I hope it's not like a widespread thing, you know? Because that would suck. Because like these are the people who are like the people who are playing right now are the people who will probably be playing for a good while. Most of the fake ones, you know, most of the fake ones have already left and are not playing the game anymore. So right now, the only ones you have left are the real ones. The guys who are here to stay and the guys who really enjoy PoE 2. The non-tourists, you know? I'm fake? Damn, dude. I knew it this entire time. Maybe patch was after a month of the previous season is too late right now? Well, not necessarily. Because, like, 0.22 actually came out in July for 0.2. And that was... and 0.2 started in April. So that would be 3 months afterwards. Now, that was a little bit different because it was a 5-month league instead of a 4-month league. But, you know, still, I think 021 came out in June, but that really had to come because the game was fucked up beyond belief. Is anyone playing Build Temple? I can join Elite EXP. Just entered endgame. Not a Temple enjoyer, but I care less about Temple. Same. But I don't feel bad for anybody who's like in Temple and got their Temple fucked up. Because again, the people who are playing right now are the people who are like, yeah, I love PO2 and I'm committed. So pissing that audience off is probably not a good idea. I remember 0.2 they rolled out items mid-league. Yeah, that was 0.22, and I think that happened in July. That's when they brought out what are they called? That crossbow, whatever it's called, that got nerfed with the Lich build. They brought in Lionized Glare. They also brought in a couple other things. I think the wand that everybody's using this league, Adonia's Eagle, was also brought in that that update. The bow, yeah, the quiver too. I think Kadiro's Gambit was brought in that league, that update. There was some pretty good weapons and items in that update actually. Now that we're thinking about it, because Adonia Ego, very meta this league. Last league the crossbow was really meta, and I'd say Kadiro's Gambit is still very strong. They get some patches and test things out. 0.5. I mean, we say that every league, but they never do it. We say that every league, but they never do it. Yeah, we also got a drop buff, which eventually kind of got reverted-ish because things were dropping way too much. Because during that patch, when we got the drop buff, the level 20 spirit gems and level 20 skill gems were dropping like candy. And that's definitely not the case this league. And I wasn't even a rarity gamer that league, so me getting that much of the skill gems was definitely because the game buffed it a lot. All right, here we go, boys. Level 14 against Count Geodor. This one's definitely could be a little bit iffy. We'll see. Let's see if we can get anything in town. What's our cold res at? 10%. That's not good.
What have we got? Take a look.
Oh, this is not bad. Gives a nice little cold res bump right there. 10 cold res here. 18 armor. Got 2 level 20 skill gems today and hardcore soul self-found. Only 1 before today, all league. They were making up for the abysmal drop rates during the league launch, yeah. I actually find more high-level skill gems 0 rarity in maps, so I haven't found a single level 20. Yeah, I know that negative rarity apparently drops more spirit gems. I don't know about skill gems, but definitely spirit gems. People say that negative rarity helps out quite a bit. Spotify's raising prices for family plan? Ah, shit. Dude, inflation's hitting everywhere. It's hitting Poe and in real life all over the place. Luckily, for me, I don't pay for my Spotify plan.
This interloper has the power
That's Roger's job.
kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
Open the cage.
Give me what you promised.
All right. Time for Gianor to sit here and role play while I have to avoid his attacks.
Think you are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Honestly, this is like low-key one of the biggest changes I'd like them to make in Path of Exile. Because like it's been something that I've wanted since like 0.1 for them to fix. So like low-key, this might be like somewhere actually like close to the top of the list for things that I want them to change and fix.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
I cannot.
I smell your blood.
Oh, easy. Got him. I mean, at the end of the day, crossbows and grenades are still just busted.
Only for a moment.
It's pretty insane how strong they are. Even without like the leveling crossbow that I had earlier, the unique, I'm just blowing through everything.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes.
Oh man, my neck is still fucked up though from last night. Oh, or 2 nights ago.
First,
Is this what it feels like to be old, guys?
stop the
Having neck
madness.
pains all day.
As you wish.
Dude, legitimately, like today I was supposed to like work on like a video project that I had, but because of my neck pain, I was like, I don't want to do it. And I just ended up lying in bed for the entire afternoon.
Anything take your fancy?
That's how you know you're getting old. I'm busting a nut on live. That is not what's happening, sir. That is not what's happening, sir.
You've done what the good. I like
If I was busting a nut, not only would you be able to hear it, you'd be able to see it.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Bastiria.
Back to Clearfell. Yep. We died because of a bug earlier.
So
It
these are the
sucked.
Mariketh. Worth is measured by actions.
Rip 5. What the hell? Oh, and we have to replace this stuff again because it's bugged. Okay. Get that in there. Get that in there. Okay.
Loathsome creature.
I really wonder who's gonna win the Exilecon race thingy.
Today is a good day.
I know like Angormus has been like streaming every single day practicing for it, and he's even playing crossbows for it, man. Dude wants to get the dude really wants to get for the win, go for the win. I mean, he always does, but still, he's willing to drop his warrior to go and get the win. You have a count on a stream for deaths? Nah, I'll let you guys make up stories. Just tell everybody I got like 40 deaths at this point. I really hope that he wins. Do you guys know what the rules are? Like, is it like how many winners are there going to be that are going to get flown out? Is like a top like X amount? Because like they have to have competition there. It's not gonna be like one guy wins and then that guy's gonna go while nobody else goes. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a competition at least. There. That's close to the real number. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Say it's like 50, 60 deaths then. Go back to clear when I'm out of my comfort zone. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Sometimes you gotta expand beyond your home territory. Spread my wings. See a bit more of the world. Like, I love to see Aang. I love to see Crimson. Love to see both those guys. I mean, I hope Crimson does win too, but I feel like Crimson has a pretty good spot where he's also like does like casting stuff too. So like potentially if things don't work out, you know, it seems like he could at least go in for casting. But again, I hope that he wins as well. Because I think there are multiple winners. Again, because you can't just have one guy there for a competition. You gotta have a couple guys. What's Kev? Do you think you'll be able to enter some competitions there and stream/report them? I mean, I'm probably not going to be doing any competitions, but I'll probably, like, you know, if anything, maybe I'll do some live streams while I'm at Exilecon if I can. If they let me live stream, at least? I don't know. I'll try to get a setup going, though. Did they release upcoming changes 0.5? Nope.
I cannot.
Wrathbreaker is a dangerous, dangerous man. He used to be my arch nemesis.
I cannot. I've got this.
Ooh, that's a pretty good omelet. You're our champion? We want you to play? Dude, you do not want me to go into a race. I would be terrible. I'll be absolutely terrible. You don't want me to speedrun. When's the race even? Exilecon. I saw the wiki and we don't have a good endgame uniques for Mason except for Hammer of Faith. I think it's sad. And I would like to have some of the early game uniques to scale at endgame. What's your take on this? I mean, I do hope that that is the case as well, but in reality, there's not many good endgame unique weapons in general, because most uniques don't have plus levels to weapons, which kind of causes you to not be able to use most of them. And I think like until they're able to change that to make the weapons not provide plus levels, it's going to continue being that case. I never played Pro 2. I'm doing research. The game is it complete/out? Big confused the whole early access concept. So the game is not out. It's in early access. I don't know if you've ever bought games in early access, but basically it's just a game that's continuing to be in development. And until they feel like the game is in a good spot, they're not going to release it as a 1.0. But when it does come in at 1.0, you'll be able to get it for free. How is my health so far? Still eating cucumber roll before I see... What the hell? What is the race about? Speedrunning PoE? Yeah, speedrunning PoE. It's probably attack 4. Why no Spear/Herald? Oh, I forgot to go do that. That's what happened. I need to go back and do it. Because, what is it called? This map, Freithorn, is always so annoying to do. Oh, where is it? Freithorn. Yeah, I don't know if we don't know if those Ascendencies are coming out this patch. We just don't know. It's possible, but we don't know. Because the Arcane Archer, according to Try, has been something that has been known about since before the game came out. And then, because he talked to Jonathan about it. And then, same with the other Ascendancy, because they revealed something about it in, like, Exilecon 2019. So, it's hard to say if those Ascendancies will come out this patch or not. I mean, in reality, we kind of knew about, like, a lot of things before the game came out, and a lot of things didn't come out until recently. Like, Amazon was literally the first class that people got to test out. And that didn't come out until 2024. Or, sorry, that didn't come out until 0.2. So, at this point, we know a lot of things, but we don't know when they're going to come out. Can't wait to grind Hasted Haste Aura for new Huntress. I think Galvanic Shards is better than what I'm using right now. I mean, I can't use Galvanic Shards right now. I'd love to be able to, but I can't. What build am I playing exactly? It's going to be Poison Grenade, Acolyte of Chayula.
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
See a lot of streamers skipped quests, which gives the plus point books. Are you one of them? Well, if you're trying to speedrun some of the stuff you want to skip. But if you're not trying to speedrun, you should definitely get them. Because, like, when you're trying to speedrun, usually it's not, like, you're not worrying about endgame. So you don't need to get those books and stuff. Because as long as you're strong enough to clear the campaign, that's all that matters. But if you're not speedrunning, you should get all the stuff. All the skill points. And not save it until the end. There are stuff that I skip that just, like, give items and stuff, but yeah. What's better, bow or crossbow? I mean, both are very strong. There's not, like, a better or worse, in my opinion. It just depends what build you want to play. What have I done with Rabbit? He's not online anymore. I mean, he was here earlier. I asked him. He said he's taking a break.
Not yet.
Another medallion.
Is this me or did the new patch make the game more buggy? I don't know. I have not experienced anything more buggy than before. I mean, I died to a bug, but I think that bug existed before this patch. Maybe you're lost to 20 plus points for a build? Yeah. I mean, they probably don't skip all of them, though. Like, for example, I know that when I watch Angormus do his speedruns, he does the Crow Bell. But I don't even know who skips the points. I'm just saying, like, if they do skip the points, it's usually because it's for speedruns. Ooh, fizz damage, lightning damage on the ring. Let's go. But yeah, basically Rabbit was just saying like, oh, you know, there's Poe's during his off season right now. How often do I get to take a break? I mean, and it's true. Us as streamers, even though technically you might not view it as a job, it is a job, and streaming every single day is tiring. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like, you know, harder than a lot of 9 to 5s, but you know, it is a job at the end of the day, and it is very different than just sitting at home and playing games off camera. It is a very different than just sitting home and playing games off camera. As much as I love streaming, there are definitely days where I'm like, damn, I kind of want to just sit home and vegetate. I don't want to do anything.
Reveal your worth.
Taking forever to reinstall Path of Exile? Damn, you uninstalled it? What the hell? Some streamers stream without a camera. I mean, yeah, but it's still, it's not just the camera. Because like when we're streaming, regardless of having a camera or not, we still need to like, you know, interact with you guys, try to think of ways to entertain you guys while we're streaming. Because like as much as it does seem like a lot of times that it's just like, oh, we're just sitting here talking with chat and like responding to chat. There's a little bit more nuance to that sometimes. Some people do just sit there and talk with chat, but I'd say if you want to be like a good streamer, you're, of course, interacting with chat is like a big part of it, but you also want to be like, you know, come up with topics on your own and like, you know, try to do some stupid shit every now and then and like clip farm. Just for, you know, you guys to have fun. At the end of the day, we are entertainers. And we need to do what entertainers do.
I have no room for that.
I see in buy you a recruiter. Can you tell me more about that? What sector? I recruited for executives in tech. So I was a executive recruiter. Recruited C-suite executives and VP level. Did I use a clip farm as a teacher? I mean, you did have to, dude. The thing is, like, a teacher is like, as much as you want to be like teaching, you also got to be like entertaining to keep the kids interested. I can only imagine how hard it is to be a teacher today, though. Oh my god. You literally like have to be TikTok to be able to keep the kids interested these days. It feels like. The warrior got dinked. Yeah, Rip 3, I think, was the warrior. No, Rip 2. Rip 2 was the warrior. Rip 2 was the warrior. Next we shot Rip 2. Love your clickbait content. It's not clickbait. The thing is, like, when it comes to like quote unquote clickbait, there's a difference between, in my opinion, and if you speak to most content creators, right? There's a difference between clickbait and making a clickable thumbnail and title. Because your content, no matter how good it is, if nobody clicks on it, then nobody's going to watch it. So you have to entice the viewer to watch the content to be able to actually to make it work. There's a difference between clickbait, which is putting a title that's like completely misleading, versus like a title and a thumbnail that's clickable. And, you know, the title and thumbnail are actually exactly what the video is about, but it's written and created in a way that makes the viewer want to click on it. Yeah, clickbait equals title, thumbnail has nothing that has to do with it, or it's like misleading in some way. I died again? I did.
It couldn't be.
I don't know which character was the last one you saw, but my shield wall character did die. I got one shot by Tabakai, Act 4. Act 4 boss. Swap talk every 5 seconds to listen to you. Imagine if every time you sat down again to log into Super Power Discord and share screen explain everything you're doing, not nearly as relaxed as just gaming. Definitely not. But, you know, at times it's very entertaining. I'd say, like, if I were to play this game by myself and not stream, it would definitely be a lot less fun. But there are definitely days where I just want to, like, sit and vegetate, for sure. Was he some HCSSF? Thank you. Dude, Jackie, you just gotta keep pounding in the Draven thing. Just gotta keep bringing that up. I need to write 1,000 words every day this week in order to complete my assignment. Time to lock in. Dude, that's very respectable. If I were in your shoes, I would just write it all in one day. I was not the type of guy who was able to, like split up my assignments. I'd always procrastinate to the last minute and write it all at once. Kamakai will teach you to collect skill points if you die to the game for the 4th time. I mean, I got all the skill points. But like I said, I don't think Tabakai can pull anything out of his bag anymore. I think I've seen all his tricks at this point. If he pulls something out again, I don't even know what to say. Man's got too many bags of tricks. Tricks in his bag. Drop your first mirror in temple? Yo, grats. Let's go. I really can't do that. Too much work and in one day will overwhelm me. Spread it out. It's fun. Everyone has different strategies, though. I wouldn't say it's a strategy. It's more of just, like, a bad habit. It's definitely better. It's definitely better to, like, split your work and be able to work on it, you know, a little bit over time. It's better for mental health and also probably more, like, efficient. Because you can actually, like, spend the time on the things that you need to do. And not just, like, rush through it, like I do. Fine-tune the build, you just have a solid auto bomber going. Well, let's go, man. Saying Arbiter the total bot on the podcast will haunt me? Wait, who what do you mean by that? I didn't say Arbiter was a total bot. I said he's a very small part of the game. The first Arbiter kill is a very small part of the game. I'm dead man walking to you. Rushing through things usually makes it the work I'm not proud of doing. Yeah. See, I didn't have that attitude. I was like, whatever. I'll get it done, and as long as I get a decent grade, that's all that matters to me. See, I was one of those kids that did not care about the work that I did. I cared about the final grade. As long as the final grade was passable, that's all that mattered to me. It doesn't matter if I turned into some random ass slop. As long as that shit was, you know, gave me a good grade or a passing grade or whatever, hey, whatever. Do I need to change the margins to be 1.15? Yeah, all right, that's fine. Do I need to change the spacing to 1.05? Sure, all right, yeah, okay. Oh, there we go, an extra 2 pages. All right, easy, let's go. Lazy but respectable. I don't know if that should be. It should be respectable.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Like, what kind of students were you guys? Were you guys the ones that like studied every single day, or were you guys the type that crammed? Because I was definitely the type that crammed. It would be like the night before the exam, and I'm just sitting there at my desk. I'm like, God damn it, dude! Why am I doing this shit right now? There's so much work to do. What is fucking going on? That was me. I was that type of kid. We know who to blame for the lack of detail orientation. Student, school, or university? I mean, did you change over the time? I didn't change.
The beast moves with
I just say in general.
Care for a story?
I definitely didn't change over time.
I will tell your tale.
My techniques and strategies stayed the same for basically the entirety of my schooling days. How was the dropout one? Cram, procrastinate. 4 minutes of cramming, got all A's. What the fuck? Some people were born with it all, I guess. Me collecting money from your landlord? Of course, you can't fool university around like you did in school. I mean, I definitely did not work very hard in. I definitely worked harder in university than I did in high school, but I still wouldn't say I worked very hard. I still wouldn't say I worked very hard. I was definitely not the best student. I wasn't a bad student by any means, but I wouldn't say I was the best. Uni's easier than school? Yo, Xanopus. I was either stressed out in nursing student by pretending to not know we had a test that day. Drug dealers and OnlyFans girls buying houses while we all sit here. We're 50 hours a week in college. Didn't really have to have a choice to study. At university, I was the type to spend most of his time in bars next to it, realized he had the work to do and didn't sleep some nights. I wasn't that bad. I wasn't that bad. How do you skill your tree without the projectile damage nodes at the beginning? What do you mean? Let's go here. Seal speed, attack damage, like that. Like you could still you still do a lot of damage without like damage nodes. Damage nodes help, but it's not everything. A lot of the damage that you do in the campaign is based off your gear. The tree itself does affect your your performance, but in general, I'd say like how good your gear is helps out with damage a lot more than anything else. 15% movement speed? Oh, baby. Let's go. Fire res, cold res, projectile skill. Is there any essences that I can use to make these better? Cold damage, cold res, lightning damage, maximum life. I mean, I think maximum life. Oh shit, that made this level 30. Fuck, that was my bad. Okay, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, that sucks. Waste of an essence and made the boots unusable. Great. Amazing. Is there any attack essence that I could use on this thing? Critical hit chance, rarity of, no. I guess we'll just have to raw regal it and hope for the best. Elemental damage with attacks, 20% fizz, lightning. I mean, it's better, I think, right? Yeah, it's definitely better, but it's not like that much better. I wish I was going to state what level they required. I agree. That would be nice. All right, thanks for the info about the chance orb. It was super helpful. Wait, what did I say about the chance orb? We're doing well going oil grenade? No, I'm gonna be going poison grenade. Now I sleep 10 hours per night and can't stand noisy places. Don't drink alcohol because of I sort of care about staying alive. You're a better man than me. I still do partake in alcoholic beverages. And we're having latency spike issues? No. No issues. But also, I'm on the US servers, and it can't be server by server. I support the drinking habit, sir. You should not be doing that. That's should not be trying to get people to drink more. It is bad for you. In my short video? Oh, was it the one that I was just saying, like, oh, you could, like, instead of, like, getting rid of the base drops, that you would just chant some of the white items? That was one I made back in 0.1. What's life without drinks? True. Man. It's been a while since I've had anything to drink, though. Would you guys be mad if I took Sunday off and Wednesday off next week? Because next week is Chinese New Year's, so I definitely need to take a day off for that. But then I want to go and hang out with my boy Roger and get some drinks on Sunday. IRL stream? I mean, I could do an IRL stream, honestly. It's been a while since I've done an IRL stream. I could do an IRL stream, but I don't know. It's a very different vibe when I IRL stream versus when I'm just, like, chilling with the boys, you know? IRL stream tank viewership? I mean, I don't really care about that. You want to see my boy Roger? I mean, we used to do IRL streams every now and then. I've done like a karaoke stream back in the day, and then, you know, IRL stream while we're eating dinner, just hanging out. Can we go get drinks with your boy Roger too? I don't know about that one. Carrot tea, dude, you've been going on about this carrot tea every single stream. We'll have to go buy a whole bottle of wine or something today. Oh man, I've been wanting to go to like dude. I swear to God, man, I just want to be like living in Japan. I like nowadays, whenever I'm thinking about like food or like drinks, I just think about like Japan, from my Japan trip, my recent Japan trip. It's like the food there just all matches my palate, and the drinking culture there is insane. Literally, people go drink every single day. It is crazy. Think they obviously deserve it. I had beer every meal. That's crazy. I'll drink it one day. I just want to go like to izakaya, get some skewers, some gizzard, some chicken gizzards, some chicken hearts, and a highball, dude. Oh my god, or like a lemon sour or something like that. It's so good. Any innard enjoyers? Anybody like eating innards? And no, not like the Epstein type innards, all right? No, not like that. Talking about like chicken, pig, you know, beef, cow, like that type of stuff. Gizzard, dude, gizzard is so good. Gizzard is definitely my favorite. I'm not a zombie. It's not about being a zombie, man. It's just tasty. It's got good texture, good taste. Chicken liver intestine. You don't eat out? I mean, I eat out. Southeast Asia? Taste does nothing for me? What do you mean taste does nothing for you? Are you saying like you don't like the taste, or just like the taste of food does nothing for you? You see a lot of liver and kidneys back in the day. It's very tasty. What made you stop? It's like health? Self-spontaneous combustion. What the fuck? Oh, the taste of innards? I see. Is cuisine here in Southeast Asia? Dude, I'm the type of person, right? And I don't know about you guys, but if I'm going to a place and the people there eat that certain type of food, I'll always try it. Even if it's like weird as fuck or I've like never had it before. As long as it's like edible and people enjoy it, I will give it a shot. Because I love just like trying like weird and interesting foods. Like when I was in Japan, I had like horse, I had whale, I don't think I had dolphin. But I tried all sorts of shit. Just to like know what it tastes like. And no, I'm not gonna go do an Epstein and have like freaking human flesh. I love tripe. Yes, tripe is very good. Tripe is very good. Soup number 5. What else? Soup number 5. Chili near a river, have a highball, beef tongue at 7-Eleven. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh man, highballs are so good. I love highballs.
Insane? Perhaps that is true.
I'm unable.
Burn, burn, burn!
I was even for nearby kebab, pizza, hot dogs, as he would say. I tried long pig. What is long pig? Highballs are a trap. Why are highballs a trap?
Winds praise you.
Oh, the 12% doesn't taste like it, dude. You know what is really good? A strong zero. When I was in Japan, strong zeros were so good. It's a combination of cow balls, and dick. Interesting. I mean, I try it. Heck, I'll try it. I mean, you're ready to normally those are two things that I normally enjoy anyways. So now that you combine them, that's even better. I don't know about the cow part though. Long pig is what cannibal tribes call human. Oh, is that? Well, definitely not gonna try that anytime soon. Strong zeros piss water with a lot of percent? I don't know. I like strong zeros.
This fight to the last.
I like strong zeros. They're good.
Let us.
Is my character still alive? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So far, so good. You read Morning Glory Milking Farm? Lots of cow balls there. Is that one of those, like, you know, those like weird sexual fantasy books where like the women like to read it and like imagine themselves getting like penetrated by like some sort of cow, like farm animal? Because I don't think that's what I'm down for. Pig brain? I feel like I've actually never had pig brain before. I like pig blood and duck blood. It's pretty good. Yep, unfortunately. Have I tried cow tongue soup? I'm pretty sure I have. I mean, cow tongue in general is very tasty, especially when you grill it. Oof. Charcoal grill, cow tongue. Ooh. So good. Miso the cow kisser confirmed. Yeah, I love that cow tongue, bro. I love it.
Meet the dreamer.
Goat poop soup? What the fuck is that?
Foul creature.
Is this one better or is the one I'm wearing better? Okay, this one's definitely better. Cow tongue in areas bathed with coconut milk. Interesting. What was like the weirdest thing that I've ever eaten? I'm trying to think. You know what? Actually, not this isn't like the weirdest thing that I've ever eaten, but it's like a thing that I want to eat. Balut, which is like basically like a half-born like chicken or something like that, or not, it might not be a chicken, some sort of bird. You like crack open the egg and it's got like a little bird in there. Is it duck? Oh, it's duck? Okay. I've never had it before, but I've heard like people really like it. That's something that I want to try at some point. 16 days duck egg. Yeah, that's something I want to try. I'm in Garden Grove, you get balut like everywhere. My grandpa's a pork butcher. I love everything he makes. Hot sausage moments ago. I don't know how to name it, but it's like blood black sausage. It's chicken and duck. Yeah, I don't know what bird it is, but you know what? I just want to eat. I just want to try some. We tried natto at a slurp. The beans with curry is bad. I don't mind natto, but putting natto in curry sounds weird. Normally you have natto with like, I think people just have it with rice, like plain old white rice. In Poland, we call it kasanka.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
I don't like, I think like Thailand, they have like crickets is like a thing that they eat there.
I cannot.
Oops, that was my bad. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to free her ass. A mist of salami. And I've seen like people like eat scorpions as well. That sounds interesting to me. Again, I'm just an enjoyer of foods. Whatever people think is delicious, I'm gonna go try it. I'm heavily judging your character name? Ol' stanky ass? Why are you not like my character name? Farm rats and frogs are good too. I've never had rat. I've had frogs though. Frogs are good. Didn't expect you to reach Act 2 this time.
Browse as long as you like.
Live squid and squid and crack sauce. I've also wanted to try like live squid, live octopus. There was a time where I was supposed to go try to get live octopus in Korea, but I got sick before I got to go try it, and that was very sad.
I shall put this.
That was very sad. Tried it and it's not worth it. Dropped the wrong lineage on Reservoir 3 times in a row now? Dude, 3 times in a row? That's child's play, man. That's child's play. Do you think they'll nerf Crossbow in 0.5? I don't think so. Because Crossbows were really strong last league, too. And they didn't nerf it last league, so I don't think they'll nerf it this league. But who knows? It's hard to say. Yeah, I think what they'll probably nerf, the one thing that they'll nerf is probably the interaction between Oil Grenade and Incinerate. Like the infinite stacking stuff. I think they'll nerf that. But other than that, I don't know if they're going to nerf. They're really strong in endgame, yeah, but I mean, I don't see a reason to nerf it because it's like, sure, it's really good for leveling, but in the endgame, it's not really meta.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
There's a lot of stuff that's crazier than crossbows in the endgame. Like, maybe they do a slight tweak to campaign performance, but even then, I don't even think it's necessary. How about Cock? I mean, I think Cock is definitely going to get touched.
Advance with me.
Cock is going to get touched, you know,
Open.
quite a bit, I think. I don't see them releasing the patch without touching Cock.
Enlightening.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
But my Cock is already nerfed. GG likes touching Cock. Guys, we're talking cast on crit, all right? This is again, this is a family-friendly stream. Anytime I say something that sounds remotely weird, it just assume that it's not weird, all right? I'm very family-friendly. Shock conduction borrowed time. I think another thing that will get nerfed is probably like Thunderstorm and how easy it is to actually get shock with shock conduction. That's pretty insane.
If we can allow.
Let's see here. What am I doing here right now? Chilled an enemy recently, elemental damage, or do I go down to attack speed? Let's go attack speed. I'm saying I'm friendly to kids. I mean, I'm friendly to everyone. Ailments, Jonathan's Lightless Void, touching Cock. Yes, very family friendly. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Sounds like you're just trying to frame me for something that I didn't do.
Give these demons no quarter.
Did you see Try's video on the potentially coming Ascendencies? Yeah, I did. It was very interesting. We watched it on stream a couple days ago, on the day that he released it. I don't know if they're going to come out this patch, but, you know, it's definitely something that potentially is coming down the line. Yo's a monkey, how are you doing, man? I'm hoping that they release martial artists. That's the ascendancy that I want to see. Because Hollow Palm did not deserve the nerf that it got. All right, boys, it's time to go against Jaman Ra again. Let's hope we don't die to him from some stupid bug again.
You are unworthy.
Okay, he didn't even do the attack this time. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Hope we're safe. He didn't do the buggy attack this time. Thank goodness. Joseph, Mr. Lubricant, how are you doing? I hope Ranger gets the next Ascendency.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with.
It felt like AI generated picks. Well, definitely one of them wasn't. One of them was literally behind Jonathan's back during a podcast, like the interview with Ziggy D. How far are you taking the Ranger today? I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what time, you know, when I need to go to bed. As maybe Wildspeaker? No, the Wildspeaker was not the one behind him. It was the Arcane Archer. That was the one that was behind him. Surely they're going to release the flail? I don't think they're going to release the flail next time, to be honest, because they just came out with the strength into class. So I don't think the flail is coming next. They should do something about melee. The QL for range gameplay is day and night. Oh, 100%.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization.
Dagger next, please. I think there's a possibility. I think it's going to be swords, copium, but who knows what they actually do. What if they come out with 2 classes? Huh? No, that's not going to happen. That's just copium at that point. UD Shadow. At Shadow81. Clock said says he needs you. Blink twice if you had to sign an NDA. I did not have to sign an NDA. I don't know anything.
Sinister fiend.
Unfortunately, Joe Nathan and I have never spoken before.
Not yet.
I cannot.
I'm unable. I won't soon forget this one.
Let's see here. Armor, energy shield. Sure. 2 classes dropping, 0.5 confirmed. All right, guys. Whatever you say. Just don't get it. Just don't get disappointed if it doesn't come out. Well, Delve, I have a feeling they're probably not going to do Delve because I think 0.3238 might be some sort of Delve update for Path of Exile 1. I feel like it would be weird to have them do Delve for both Path of Exile 1 and 2. Is it possible to equip swords and scepters? Probably. Scepters seem like a universal offhand for any one-hander. Delve and Temple would be weird. Yeah, basically 2 seasons of that type of content would be weird. like 2 seasons in a row. I think they're probably gonna come out with another, like, you know, like maybe like Legion or whatever might be a thing.
They put
I don't know. We'll see what they come out with.
their faith in the wrong gods.
In D3 I played Monklog. Which monks would get a similar sweeping wind? Constant aura around you that was slow and damage enemies. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, you kind of have Righteous Fire in PoE 1, but that's probably not going to come anytime soon. And it probably won't come in a way that we want it to anyways. They have something like that in PoE 1 as well with, like, Blade Vortex. That's another thing that they have. That's similar, like, Sweeping Wind. For new players that want to play range, Plant Druid. Definitely recommend Plant Druid if you don't mind playing a spellcaster. Kind of skedaddle. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Fragmentation should be doing way more than it was doing. Wait, what? Are they going to release more spell skills? Yeah, down the line, sure. But I don't see them releasing more until they add another spellcaster. Saw a video about the zero duration poison Titan. How does it compare to zero duration Ember Fusillade? I mean, I think the zero duration poison Titan is probably going to do more damage. Jonathan said that Incursion and Delve are his favorites. So I have hopes that they now that they added Incursion. Yeah, but I don't think they'll add them back to back like that. You don't know how to stop Twitch from randomly pausing the stream? I think I had a problem one time, and it was because 7TV was being stupid. So try uninstalling and reinstalling 7TV if you have that installed. It might help with the problem. Other thing to think about is maybe like accelerated whatever it's called. That might be another thing that you might have to turn off on whatever setting you have it on right now. What's the worst Po1 mechanic? Like that exists in the game right now? I don't know. It's all preference at the end of the day. Like I really hate Betrayal. I do not like doing the bandits and stuff like that. I don't want to learn it. I want to get near it. If they got rid of it, I wouldn't care. But I know that a lot of people do it because it's very, like, very rewarding. What's the synergy with Chalupa and Crossbow? The synergy is we picked it on a roulette wheel and, you know, that's where we're going. But there's some synergy with, like, Gas Grenade because Chalupa does a lot of chaos damage. So Gas Grenade's going to be buffed by a good bit. Tri-Herald Monk is cool with 3 dragons. Yeah, I can't really guarantee certain drops, though, on solo self-found, unfortunately. Okay, so we got the attack speed there. Question is, where should I go next? Could go here for projectile damage. Could go here for some more attack speed as well. Then could go up here for Echoing Frost. It's another thing we could do. 30% extra increase elemental damage. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Nothing Lucy? This one? Or sorry, not this one? No. It's not that important right now. I'd rather get more damage. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go this way. It'd be cool if we could customize all the skills themselves, like Scout, Falbo, and skill gems or something like that. We'll see. I personally think that the like customized skills like that are a little bit confusing, to be honest. Like, for example, in Path of Exile 1, they have all like the special skills. It's like Peacock of bouncing or like something of whatever. Like, I feel like that just adds confusion to a lot of things where it's like, wait, so is this skill not the same as that skill? And like, you know, if you're recommending me play Peacock, why is the regular Peacock not supposed to work that well? Like, I think it just adds a lot of confusion that doesn't need to exist. Fragmentation shot, frozen damage should also be merging, but it doesn't count as one fragmentation. Wait, extra poison damage? Wait, what are you talking about, sir? Are you saying that there's a bug? It's made to skip rigging new skills for PoE 1. What are you planning to build? What am I planning to build? It's gonna be a gas grenade Chayula monk is what we're playing. I guess with that's putting that into perspective. I should probably like path myself down to like poison node soon at some point. Do you ever get the feeling that farming is becoming like a job? Is there a good point like Toon is good enough to do a new one? I mean, I find for me, farming is the fun part of the game. If you're feeling like farming is like feeling like a job, then it might be time to make a new character. That would be when I would make a new character. If I feel like farming is becoming a job. You have a clip for the build of how it plays? This build? I have no clue. I mean, you could... I think Dreamcore has, like, a video on, like, just in general poison grenade, poison grenade and how that looks, but I don't have, like, a build video for, like, how this character is gonna play. Because this is just, like... This was just called homebrew. It was just something that we came up with on the spot. Because people wanted to see me play, Chayula? Or, sorry, we did a randomizer, and it landed on Chayula crossbows. Min-maxing at the end game becomes repetitive. Yup, it can. All right, again, guys. For anybody who was not there the other day, I will show you the biggest bug in the game. The most impactful bug you'll ever see. All right? Don't share this with GGG, because I don't want it getting patched out. Boom. Our water goddess, our precious water goddess, is now not going to burn up. We saved her, boys. We saved her.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
There was a goddess.
I know. Don't need to thank me. All right? Just keep it to yourselves. Just keep it to yourselves.
Need something?
She's going to continue suffering? No, she's a goddess. She'll be fine. She'll heal over time. So you skip the animation? I mean, it doesn't skip anything. It doesn't make it faster. The fire is to put her out of her misery? No, she'll be fine. She's gonna heal up. She's a goddess, you know? That's how it works. Let's see here. Do I want to put double barrel on anything? What do you want to put on this? Cold attunement, elemental armament. Volt could work because I rarely use it. So Volt could definitely work. Vendor, check for a new crossbow. Sadly, nothing good. And we could buy this and try to gamba with an alchemy and hope for the best. And it did not go great. It did not go well. Our current crossbow is still better.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Do we get plus melee when we're a ranged character? Why does this happen, boys? Hourglass? It's fine. Potent exposure. We get that for sure. Damn, dude. Anal bead song? Holy. This brings back memories. Oh, so many tears were cried to this anime.
Here,
All right, let's do Sugma. Trial of Sugma.
Here, I shall surpass.
I think Chalupa Trial of Sugma is actually not bad, the first one that you do. Do I have any relics in here? I should have some. Movement speed and maximum life plus honor resistance? Yo, that's kind of pog. Wait a second. All right, Balbala, give me something big. And she did not give me something big. She gave me a fat load of nothing is what she did. All right, let's go. Trial of Sugma.
Stale, but not silent.
There's no way we die in trials, right? There's no way. Anal beads? No, anal beads. It's the name of the anime. It's the anime.
Loathsome creature.
Double level 7. Gold key, bronze key. Yo, let's go. Get darkness and you're good for a campaign. Should I go darkness? Should I go darkness? Because spirit gems are pretty useless during the campaign. Like, Herald of Ice is, like, okay, but in reality, does it really do that much for me during the campaign? Not really. Probably better to have the darkness for survivability, to be honest.
A great challenge overcome.
Just grab the darkness and then respec later, I guess.
I would give anything for a sip.
Did I die at Act 4 again? On which character? On my Titan? If so, yes. If so, yes. We did die in Act 4. Type of excellent shot rip 2 to see the Titan death. Or the shield wall character. We died once again to Tavakai. This character, though, is going all the way. Alright, guys? Is going all the way. There's no way we die this time.
I would give anything for a sip.
I trust, yes. This character is gonna be freaking goated. I mean, it's crossbows, guys. Crossbows are so strong in the campaign. How can anybody mess up crossbows? Same trick Tavakai did last time? Nope, it was a different one. I swear to God, Tavakai's got like a million tricks up his sleeve. Because I had never seen that attack before.
In the desert.
Would you ever have a new player that wants to play range? Didn't I say that to you earlier? Or were you somebody else? Was that somebody else? But I said that you should play Plant Druid unless you're not down for Spellcaster. Is it hard to build expensive? No and no. It is probably one of the most comfortable builds in the game, and it scales really well into the end game as well. You could literally be the only character that you play this entire league, and you'll be completely fine. Yeah, you should definitely play it. Just watch some videos about what it looks like to play, and if it's interesting to you, I would definitely recommend it.
A great challenge overcome.
Do I have a guide for the build? Unfortunately, I don't. I'd recommend checking out Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit on YouTube or on Mobalytics. He has a really good guide for it. But thank you for watching content, man. Appreciate it. I think lots of this. If they make rarity not affect currency, does that mean everyone just farms negative rarity? Then negative rarity loses value? I mean, that can be the case. That is definitely a route that could happen. But if positive rarity is still decent enough, then they could, like, for example, if they made positive rarity be more impactful on, like, certain, like, better items or whatever, and it was profitable, then it could be both positive and negative rarity will be usable, but it's just not, like, required on every build. But we'll have to see how they actually implement it. Because I don't even know if they're going to be implementing, like, I don't even know if they're going to keep negative rarity. I hope they do, because negative rarity is important for bases. But if everybody farms bases, yeah, it will be a case where, like, there will probably be more bases on the market than need for bases.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Tier 6-7 rares? Look out for the slam.
Discipline and strength triumph once again.
Oh my god, addicted. They mentioned replacing rarity with something else. I mean, that's like one of the things that they're thinking about. Like at the end of the day, none of the actual choices are like set in stone. If G nukes temple loot in 0.5 with negative rarity and temple still be lucrative? As long as like equipment still drops in temple, then yes. All right, we'll go darkness. We'll go darkness.
We will succeed.
I've never played darkness before, so we might as well use this as an excuse to actually play darkness.
Must maintain a fine balance.
Ascended to the beach. Tier 5 rares are still pretty crap. Well, it wouldn't be like just affecting rares. I think like one of the things that it does in Path of Exile 1 is that it affects like the tiers of uniques. Like every unique has a tier. So being able to get higher likelihood to get a better unique is what rarity does in Path of Exile 1. What does Darkness do? It's basically like Energy Shield in many cases. You just kind of think of it as Energy Shield that scales with your level.
Speak up.
We must move swiftly.
New to your opinion on what build is good in 0.4 will get carried away to 0.5. There's no nerf. We always got to figure out every league. I mean, we don't really know what's going to get nerfed or not, unfortunately. We don't have that information. So any build that you play will have a chance that it gets nerfed. Unless it's like a super garbage build. Unfortunately, we just don't know. Unfortunately, we just don't know. Ooh, not bad boots. I will take these ones. Not bad at all. Mm, 340 to something. Okay, we'll take those. Fragmentation rounds. Better than ES, it doesn't get it interrupted. Yeah. But just like it to easily understand it, it's you could just think of it as ES.
Take your time. Take care.
Okay. We'll throw these in here. These boots can go in this tab. Okay. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see. What do we... Is there any other skill that we should think about getting? Oh, I guess we can use gas grenade now, technically. Do I want to use gas grenade now, though, is the question. Two months in, I still don't understand the temple. You don't need to. Am I the only one getting that IKEA ad with a catchy song? It's low key slaps. go history. Druid will catch a nerf and a few overperforming skills, but ammo monk, merc, huntress, warrior will not be touched. G typically knocks the highest performance down, so a class that has 5% of the meta or less will be a safer choice. Well, it's not just about a class; it's also about skills. And sometimes random skills get touched like for no reason, like Hex Blast. Remember that shit was not overperforming at all, and it wasn't even a popular build. But for some reason, that shit got nuked.
I must meditate.
Guess we could start if we want to play poison, we can start heading towards the poison nodes. Let's try putting on gas grenade and seeing how this feels. Oh, you know what? You know what's great? Actually, I just realized. Did I get them? I hope I did. I feel like I didn't, though. I found plague. Oh, I didn't. Man, I had plague fingers at some point in the temple, and I didn't pick them up. Damn, that sucks. I had plague fingers, but I guess your boy didn't pick them up. Let's see. Did I die again? Which character? The Shield Wall Titan?
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Alright, let's see how this feels. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boys. It definitely not the way to go yet. As much as I want to play these for now, I think we are gonna have to wait to play it. Am I using a monk with crossbow, not merc? Yes, monk with crossbow. Yeah, poison grenade, I don't know if we can quite use it yet. Doesn't seem like it's doing much damage. My 93 Lich died to the poison cum attack. I'm sorry. You probably should have used protection. Might have helped.
Need more mana.
Dude, I really wish that the cone of my attacks could get bigger. But it doesn't seem like that's something that's possible. Gnawed Jawbone. Herald of Ash? No. I'm talking about the cone of my attack. Not that's just like the AoE, but the cone. The little initial shot, basically. It looks like there's you can kind of affect it a little bit if you like click up close to your character. The cone is definitely like, it might be a little wider if you do that instead of like clicking farther away. But even then, it's like not that much. Dude, crossbows are so strong though. It's crazy. Like, we are just using some random ass bullshit, and we are still just absolutely steamrolling through the campaign. Yeah, I'm gonna try to invest in a poison magnitude early on to see if it helps with, like, poison grenade damage. Multi-shot might not be the way to go. If anything, we could just drop it on the enemy while we're just DPSing it down normally. Actually, explosive grenade probably blows up the poison, doesn't it? Wouldn't it? Explosive grenade probably blows up the gas grenade on the ground. Geez, listening, I believe you meant to say crossbows are terrible and they need to be ignored. I don't know about that one. Also, you think GG listens to my opinion? The hell? What spirit do you recommend outside of the cat? Giga expensive? I mean, I think cat and stag are both about the same price. But those are the two that I'd recommend for most builds. I mean, at some point, I just feel like, you know, the rite of passages are just like... I personally don't think rite of passages are that big of a deal. I don't think they do all that much. I don't feel that much of a difference between using that and a gold charm. But Rabbit says that they're crazy.
Back to the soil.
Shadow, stop trolling, man. There's no Rip 4. There's no Rip 4.
Loathsome creature.
Because you got 0 DPS. Alright, bucko. Whatever you say. We were talking earlier about, you know, maybe I should do another dinner stream with Roger, with my boy Roger on Sunday. Might be something that happens. I want to watch. I played D4, of course. I haven't played it recently, but I've definitely played a good bit of it for the first season. And so before the first season, and a little bit of the second season. Go karaoke? I mean, it's not going to be a karaoke stream. Man's got work the next day. He can't do karaoke. Or at least I wouldn't want him to do karaoke. How far did I get? I mean, I beat the game, got to endgame, got all my character like sets and stuff up. Like, I did all I did all the content before Uber bosses came out, because Uber bosses were not around when I was playing. worth buying? I'd say for the most part, it depends on how much money you have. So I'd say that if you're willing to just play campaign, I think it's worth it. If you're okay with like picking it up, playing the campaign, and potentially never picking it up again, I think it's worth it because I think the campaign is actually pretty good. But if you're expecting a game that you're gonna be playing for like every single league, it might not be the game for you. Because the end game in Diablo 4 is pretty lackluster. I bought it, played 30 minutes, it's so confusing, I fell asleep during the first act. Really? Diablo's definitely way less confusing than Path of Exile, that's for sure.
This trap will only be your doom. I can. Not yet. First the creation, now it's master. I cannot.
This will.
Death reclaims its own.
The thing I love about D4 was the open world and the mount part. I mean, again, it's not like something you'd buy the game for, though, I feel. I didn't know about what campaign to play. If it was asking me, I want to skip so many side quests that I didn't realize were completely optional. Never played Diablo before, so maybe that's just normal. It was a new thing with this Diablo. The side quest stuff and all that, like, you know, gathering the Lilith statues and stuff were new with this Diablo. But in reality, you didn't really need to do that. All you need to do was just follow the main storyline. All the Sasa was just kind of like if you wanted to like progress your account. So season hours D4 before the release of PO 2 beta releases. Since PO 2, I haven't touched D4. Again, I think D4 is fine, but it's definitely not a game that I would play long term. I'll play it. I bought it, played the campaign. After that, you know, I played a little bit of endgame, but it was pretty lackluster. So I never picked it up again after that. But did I enjoy the campaign? Yes. Do I think that if you're like, you should play it? If you're okay with the campaign being kind of the only thing, sure, do it. But if you expect it to be a game that you're going to be playing for hours upon hours upon hours, depends on the person. Some people do, but I'd say if you're a person that really likes PoE 2, you're going to be feeling pretty underwhelmed with the end game with with D3. Yosabiko, how are you doing? Can't believe I see Chayula gameplay in 2026. I mean, Chayula's not bad. It's a fine class. Is it the best class out there? No. But is it a bad class? I wouldn't say it's a bad class. 2K divs crafting rare uniques, new build. Only one item is what I wanted. Think about quitting the league. I mean, it depends what you're looking for on that item. If you want to be GG, then yeah, it's going to be expensive. What's the concept around his flying orbs? Flying orbs? Who's flying orbs?
place for mortals.
But anybody doesn't have D4, new D4 in between police. He says the endgame is lacking. And he'll get about 2 weeks of each time. Dude, 2 weeks is actually a pretty good amount of time, honestly. I feel like most people only play D4 for like 1 week or less.
Cursed bones.
Chayula orbs? Are you talking about the flames of Chayula? Or are you talking about volatility? I don't think there's really a concept with it. It's just a buff that you get. Or are you asking, like, what do they do? Like, what do they do? So basically, Chayula, or volatility, what it does, and it's not just a Chayula thing. Anybody can get volatility. But basically what Chayula does, volatility. What volatility does is that every time you inflict an elemental ailment onto an enemy as a Chayula, you get a stack of volatility. And every time you get a stack of volatility, it will it'll add a and that volatility has a limit of I think 4-second duration on you. So every stack of volatility has 4-second duration. Now what happens is every additional volatility you get will reset that 4-second timer. So it stacks and stacks and stacks until you basically don't inflict an elemental ailment in 4 seconds. And once that happens, the volatility will pop. And normally it does a ton of damage to you, but on Chayula it doesn't do any damage to you. And in return, what you get is a lot of extra chaos damage. So it's just a buff that gives you a bunch of extra chaos damage. The reason why you see people floating around with like having like so many orbs is because they haven't like stopped attacking for like the past 4 seconds. That's basically what it is and why they have so many of them. Do you think Poe 2 will have a following and staying power of Poe 1? Good content and keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I mean, honestly, I think Poe 2 has the potential to become the best ARPG out there. Like, it's already the second best ARPG. And I think as we progress, as the game gets more and more content and the game gets fleshed out, I think it will be a better ARPG than PoE 1. I think PoE 1 will always have its audience, and I think it'll always be a good game. But I think eventually we're going to go from PoE 1 being the best RPG to PoE 2 becoming the best ARPG. I mean, it's already a bigger ARPG in terms of like player base. PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. And the game's not even out yet. Imagine if they added more synergy between skills and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that's, you know, a direction that they're heading to. So like poor man's RF? No. So do you know like gain is extra, right? So we can take a look at volatility. Volatility explodes after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after the explosion, you'll gain volatile power, gaining 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility explode. So it gives you extra damage as chaos, is what it does. Yo, Mr. Beef on the bike. Thank you for the raid, man. As always, appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Thought I was broken. I had 27 Omens of Abyss. Omens, the echoing ones? Or are you talking about Omens of Light? What up? Nothing much, you know. Playing through some more hardcore. It is what it is. Died to a bug earlier, but hey, you know, things happen. You live and you learn. You live and you learn.
I need mana.
The diehard Poe 1 creators and its fans have been so cringe since Poe 2 came out. Made me want to not touch it, to be honest. Oh, you're talking about you don't want to touch PoE 1? I mean... It's hard, man. It's hard. I definitely think that there was, like, a huge group of the audience that were just, like, you know, mad about PoE 2 just because it was PoE 2, but I do think that it's gotten better over time. But it should definitely not dissuade you from playing the game, because PoE 1 is really good. But it is a hard game to learn. And that's, I'd say, its main flaw. If it wasn't for that, I think PoE 1 would, like, be way... It would have way more players. Chilling, good farm. Gotta teach a couple of things. Ransom stuff with friends. Build a rarity bot because, why not? Sounds like a good time, man. How do the time lost jewels work? I thought the keystone that is in the circle thing are active, or am I wrong? So you need to actually take the keystone to actually get the effect of the keystone. If that's what you're asking about. Hey guys, Exilecon tickets are on sale tomorrow. Doesn't seem like they announced it, or is it usually just a low-key thing? I have no clue, actually. This might be my first Exilecon.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
What do you think about Pubgo not getting invited? He got invited. His invite just came a little later. Not blaming the game, of course, but also a community, even though the minority maybe lost love for PoE 1. I mean, I get that. It was kind of the same thing with me with like Attack on Titan. The reason why I never watched Attack on Titan was that because the fans were being so cringe. Like when Attack on Titan was coming out, everyone was like, "Did you watch Attack on Titan?" I'm like, "No, not yet. I'm thinking about it. Maybe." He's like, "What is wrong with you? Attack on Titan is literally the best anime out there. There's no way you haven't watched." Like, yeah, I felt like I was getting shamed for not watching it or something like that. And then because of that, I was like, well, I don't know if I'm ever going to watch Attack on Titan. Especially after the so-called tourist drama I spend by Cal every day. He was pretty salty, but understandable. Yeah, it sounded like... I didn't watch the stream, but it sounded like he was pretty salty on his stream. But, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I get why you'd be salty. Like, literally, people like me, Cal, and Rabbit, who are, like, brand new to the scene and have, like, you know, way less viewers got invited. I can see why he would be salty. AOT is overrated as fuck. I'd rather watch Bleach. It's really good. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. It's low-key overhyped. I'm sure at some point it is overhyped. Kind of the same thing as, like, to be honest, like, Freerun. Freerun, in my opinion, is the best anime. Like, it's my favorite anime of all time. But even then, I feel like it's overhyped. Like, I think something could be, like, the best thing, but still be overhyped.
by the dreamer. Not yet.
Oh, what the hell? The grenades fall off the freaking thing? Hello? Cringe.
I cannot.
I guess you can't freeze this guy. Dude, I hate this boss, man. I hate all the bosses that are like the giant bosses like these guys. They just have like, they play by their own rules. It's like, why can't I stun this guy? Why can't I freeze this guy? It's just like some random arbitrary rule that only applies to these guys and nobody else. And they have like the worst hitboxes in the game.
Not yet.
I cannot.
Look at that animation. Absolute amazing work, GGG. Yeah, absolutely amazing work. Oh, so now I freeze him for some reason. All right, he was sitting at 99% freeze for the entire time, and he didn't get, just got freeze now. Okay, all right, game.
Gem, a gift, and a prize.
Get him his toenails. I wonder if Overlord will ever release new season. I hope they do. Overlord's so good.
This rube, it'll take a bit of my...
I will.
Do not wander.
Bleach has the best villain in anime, which is Aizen.
Who goes
I think
there?
Aizen is a pretty good villain. I do agree on that one.
Do not wander.
Best villain of all time? I don't know about that. I have no clue.
Take your time.
But he's definitely a good villain. That's for sure. 12 to 50.
Thank
Grab
you
one of
very much.
these. Hit it with an alchemy orb. Ooh. That's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. But for some reason, it does... Oh, no. It does... Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't have the +2 to crossbow, right? Yeah, this has +2 crossbow projectile levels. That's why. And it gives me elemental damage too. I guess we could throw an Exalt on and see what it rolls. 9 to 20 Fizz. Okay, now it's an upgrade for sure. Now it's an upgrade for sure, okay? I don't think you can switch from crossbow to bow. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, as much as I want to make poison work in the campaign, it's just not working.
Greetings.
I don't know what I need to do to make poison work. Boy, gas grenade just seems a little bit weak.
Move swiftly.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
Move swiftly.
Has anybody tried using gas grenade in the campaign before? The poison and grenade interaction is one of the core leveling for crossbows. No, I'm talking about just using the poison as like a solo damage. I'm not talking about using it as the explosion. I'm talking about just using it as a solo damage. Because that's the goal of this build. To just use gas grenade as like its main DPS.
Foul creature.
Yeah, once you get some attack speed on crossbows, though, they actually feel alright to play. Because for the longest time, it was kind of dookie in the early parts. But now that we've got it kind of rolling, it's not as bad. Does Organized Forces and Atlas point work with Empowered Boss tablet without powerful boss? If it's a let me see. Do I have access to the Atlas yet? I don't. What's the Organized Forces? Can you remind me of that one? Will it work just gas grenade? Yeah, it does. Dreamcore actually played that on, I think, Merc? Last league in 0.3? Might have been 0.4, actually. I don't remember. But, I mean, you can see it still does. Actually, we're starting to do damage on it. You need help? I'm still in Soul Self-Found.
I'm unable.
It irradiates boss maps without being irradiated. Yeah, it should work. On the not every map, but it'll work on like the boss maps. You don't need you need a powerful boss on it, basically. You don't need a boss tablet, but you need a powerful boss on it. What's better over crossbow support gem in your what's the best crossbow support gem in your opinion for Po 2? I don't really play crossbows, so I don't know. I don't really have that much of an opinion, but I'm pretty sure it's probably something between Rotha's Assault and Origin's Metal. Or probably some of the best crossbow like specific gems out there. Yeah, it's Argent Metal or Rotha's Assault. One of those two. I hope I could get some of those while I'm level on this character. One reloads out to dodge, other out to kill. Yeah, exactly. And if you combine both of them, then you can make some real magic happen. It does kind of suck, though, because like that's 2 support gems that don't give you damage that you have to waste into crossbows. Does dodge or reload work on blink? I don't think so. And yo, random precision with a prime Subaruski. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because blink does not count as a dodge. So I don't think it works, unfortunately. Man, fragmentation round plus like Gal Permafrost pulse is actually pretty dang strong during the campaign, I'll have to say. It shit kind of slaps. Blink gives cast and dodge? No, it doesn't. They got rid of that in 0.2. It worked in 0.1, but they got rid of it in 0.2. Yeah, very old information. Yeah, it used to work. That's why, like, in 0.1, there were all these, like, blink auto bombers that didn't have any skills on their skill bars because they would just use cast on dodge. But they changed that at some point, and you know, no longer able to do that anymore. Unless they reverted it. Because I think, like, if you think about it, like, if you think about Temple, everybody would be using cast on dodge. But nobody uses it. They all just use cast on crit, cast on ailment.
The skies, even in death.
Reloading is doesn't it kind of up the DPS? Yeah, but it does, but it's like how to say this? It is an increase to DPS, but it's kind of like an arbitrary thing that has to happen because Crossbow has this like downside of having to reload. Yo, 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 Mr. Numpsy with the $2 super chat. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy. Thank you, thank you. Did you even send a message with that? I don't think so. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yep. So far, leveling with crossbows is a pretty good experience. I'm having a good time with it. I thought, you know, in the past I did not have that great time with it, but trying it again this time has been pretty dang fun. It's got a little bit of a rough start, in my opinion. Like, having to deal with, like, the reload and all that stuff at the beginning is rough. But as you get more skill speed and, like, attack speed, it does feel a lot better.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Ooh, +3 all projectiles? Oh my goodness, wait a second. Okay, okay. Oh! We got an uber crossbow, boys! We got an uber crossbow. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that DPS upgrade. God damn. Holy, that's a big boy right there. If only that fire damage was fizz, that would have been insane. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. I am not going to complain. Oh, baby. Requires level 15. Okay. That is great. Double Iron Rune that bitch. Get my wheat stones in there. Oh my. We are absolutely blasting this campaign. Good until Rip 4.
Need some. You found a letter. When I have the. Need something. My wares are renowned.
Do you have any movement speed boots here? 15%. These are already 15%. So, what is that? Lightning res versus fire res. I guess it's basically the same thing. I was watching Shang-Chi. Was it your first time watching it? China Cat? Are you saying that Shang-Chi looks like me? Is that what you're saying? Because that's a huge insult. Not to me, but to the actor. There's no way I look like that. There's no way I look that good. Dude, if I looked anywhere close to as good as Shang-Chi, oh my goodness, I would not have any problems. I look better. That is fucking crazy. You gotta get your eyes checked. You definitely gotta get your eyes checked. If I looked as good as Shang-Chi did, I'll be swimming in women. Instead, I just got a bunch of, it's a goddamn sausage fest in here. His muscles, I have the charm. All right, buddy, whatever you say. You don't know that? I'm a cutie patootie? What are you talking about, guys? I really think you guys gotta up your standards a little bit, all right? You guys gotta up your standards a little bit. It'll be like you and me are the only dudes, everyone else is gorgeous women. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Guys, women don't exist online either. Who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? Never know what's behind the screen. Yeah, you don't even know what's behind my screen. I could be using a goddamn filter. I could be using AI to make myself look like this. Okay, there it goes. This is a Garcon. Nice. I'm a cute girl. All right, buddy. Whatever you say, Shadow. Don't believe you for a second. But you know what? If you believe in your heart that you're a cute girl, you go be a cute girl, sir. I have fat cat emotes? Yeah, I don't remember who asked me to add them. He's a woman AI'd into a guy. Transformed to stream to us Asian dudes. Exactly. You know what? I've been lying to you guys the entire time. I'm actually a girl. I'm just using an AI voice changer. Why play without Herald and Q for sprint? Wait, what?
The time of the Paladin is nigh.
What are you talking about? Q for sprint.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, that's right. This guy's fucking a big boy, so he can't get he can't get frozen. Boom! Level up, baby! There we go.
That empowers such horrors.
These are actually Jessica Alba look like with being AI transformed to street. Like, I think, you know, dude, who was it? There was a guy in here a while back who was really into Jessica Alba. I don't remember who that was, but there was a guy in here who was really into Jessica Alba. Every time he talks about women, he always refers to Jessica Alba. Isn't that every guy ever? I mean, what I'd say is like, that was like his pinnacle. Isn't she like 70 years old at this point? I'm sure she's pretty old. Not like 70 years old, but compared to her heyday, for sure.
The ferret, as we speak.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tide.
Is the Dweebs #1 in the 2000 and 2000 to 2010s? Not me, I'm into the real Miso X Shiru girl. Still looks great for age, I'm sure. I'm sure. But you know, let's just say she's probably she's still great, but there have been many other contenders who have come up since then. Yep, I'm old too. Wasn't she known to be, so she had problems in her lower area for a while? What the hell? Dude, I don't know. I've never really been big on like celebrity news and celebrity gossip. In general, I don't really care about celebrities all that much. I mean, it's changed a little bit when I got into K-pop, but that's just for K-pop. In general, other celebrities, I have no care. Even these days, like K-pop, I don't really care too much. I just like the music. I've never been one to care about celebrities. Though Twitch streamers, I guess, kind of are like pseudo-celebrities in a way. At least the really big ones are. So I guess I do care about those. I guess the celebrities just never really appealed to me because I didn't really care about what they did. And I guess that maybe it goes back to like me not being a big movie watcher too. And like I don't even watch like TV or anything like that. So I guess it would make sense for people who like watch a lot of TV or watch a lot of movies that they care about the celebrities that are in the TV show. Not because they're hot and all. Well, I mean, that's a bonus, all right? That's a bonus. Have I gone to any K-pop shows? Oh, yeah, plenty. There was a while where I was going to at least like 4 or 5 a year. I would like fly around to go like see them too. But that was when I worked corporate and I had something called PTO, and I also had something called money. But you know, since starting streaming, I don't have either. No such thing as PTO and no such thing as money. It's crazy. I care about streamers and Viso is my favorite celebrity. What the hell? Guys, I'm not a celebrity. Don't even for a second mistake me for that. I'm just a dude that plays games on the internet, guys. Miso is my idol. You should not put me as your idol, guys.
The beast is close.
If anybody puts me as their idol, you made the wrong choice, buddy. Am I gonna use galvanic shards? The goal is to use what is it called? It's to use gas grenade as my main damage skill.
Fate is on my side this day.
But, you know, well, it depends on how it feels to play. If it feels too bad to play, then we'll probably swap to something else. But as for now, the current goal is gas grenade. Strive to be like Miso, reach the top like Miso, not be a bottom. I'm the humble Dwayne The Rock Johnson himself. Wasn't there this thing a while back with Dwayne The Rock Johnson who like kept saying he's never been to In-N-Out before? And he's made like 4 or 5 videos about him like, oh wow, this is my first time having like an In-N-Out burger. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wasn't that like a thing? Dude, this is so crazy, man. This is just like so easy. The campaign is so easy right now. Holy crap. I say that as I walk into John Raw, about to get my ass slapped.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's
The only
sway.
celebrity that affected me was Wreckful passed away. I watched him, Mitch Miller, and Soda pretty much the moment they started streaming, and his death really got to me. Yeah, I do remember that happening. A lot of people were super sad about that.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
I'm
The
unable.
Americans do not bow to kings. We submit. You are finished.
I cannot.
Vengeance.
Why can't I hit this little bugger on my foot? And I'm doing not much damage on John Ra, though, that's for sure.
We're running out of time. End this.
Well, I froze him. But while he was doing his little back off animation. I'm good with darkness even against Tamakai. Yeah, I kind of have a lot of EHP right now. I basically have 1,000 HP right now in Act 2. It's kind of insane. Darkness is kind of OP during campaign.
I cannot.
Endgame, you know, that's another story. Campaign, though, kind of insane.
We will have blood.
I'm unable.
10,000 spears.
Not yet.
Forge of hate. You will be forgotten.
Not yet.
Hate.
I'm unable.
Not yet.
Die, foolish Sekma.
Did you know why weapons at points? It says 2 out of 24 for set 1 and 1 out of 24 for set 2, but I can't use either one of them. Is it a bug? No, it's because you don't actually have points. So, I'll show it in just a second. Give me a moment.
To the embrace of death.
Because you need to actually have like a point to be able to use them. If you have no points on left, you can't actually use them. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Currently leveling as Ritualist, trying your Glacial Lance build. I'm curious how far we will go with it. I mean, I'm not sure if you've seen like the videos or anything of the streams. You can check them out and you can see how it looks. Got a question. Fragmentation rounds can't freeze. Would it be possible to stack crit as much as possible for Cock and Ice Nova? Freeze, frag, consume. Yeah, but if you use like Cock and Ice Nova, for example, you need to scale the Ice Nova damage for one to make it freeze. Because if it doesn't do enough damage, it won't freeze. The other thing is that Ice Nova is going to be around you. So if you're going to try to play any sort of range, then even if you could freeze, it'll only freeze enemies next to you.
Most of all.
I see you play a little bit. I want to excuse myself. So our ritual is fun, but only 31. I got some leveling to do. Yeah, it's been a good bit, but it's a good time. It's a lot of fun. It's my favorite build of the league.
Take care.
What's the recommendation if I want to get an endgame? I've never done it, and the build I want to play costs like 10 divs and Firing X, and I got like nothing. Like, what should I do? Where are you in the game right now?
What is it? Yes.
And are you trying to make a new character?
The beast has grown too
There's a fortune that you'll cast where mouse is. I don't know what the interaction is with cast on crit is the thing. I don't know if it casts like on your mouse, if it auto targets, or maybe it just doesn't work. Like, if it works in the way that I'm thinking of, like, and you're scaling the spell enough, then yeah, it could work. But typically I found that the helmet itself is not enough to scale spells without, like, spell level. But, well, you know, you can try it out. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know you said Frost Nova. I just don't know if the support gem for Frost Nova works in that way for cast on crit. Like, for manual cast, sure, it's going to go to where your mouse is, but I don't know what's going to happen if you sock it into the cast on crit. It might not work the way that we think it would.
Meet the dreamer. Well.
I got a lot of new characters. There's something like Act 3 or something like that, but I want to start a new one and play through the whole game. Well, I'd say, like, if you're playing a character and you're trying to get it to endgame for the first time, I wouldn't play a build that has, like, any, like, inherent cost to it, if that makes sense. You should be playing something that's like a league starter that you can play without funding. And it'll just kind of scale as you, like, you can get into the endgame and it'll be able to do endgame without much gear, but it'll, like, get better with gear, if that makes sense. It's not you shouldn't play a character that requires gear to be good as, like, your first character to endgame. I would highly recommend against that.
I'm unable. This land is infested with ancient corruption.
I want to spam frag rounds and trying to think about playing Chronomancer. I see. Yeah, give it a shot, man. Good work. Definitely good. What's the main skill for this build? Later on, it will be gas grenade. For now, I'm just doing a combination of, like, permafrost rounds and fragmentation rounds and gas grenade and explosive grenade. But later on, when the build is scaling poison enough, I want it to be just gas grenade. I get it. The build just looks insanely fun. Well, what build is it? Because most builds can be played with... There are a lot of builds that can be played with low funding. / no funding. Will I use the decompose boots? I mean, if I get them, sure. Maybe I'll use them. But since it's still self-found, I don't have any way to guarantee it. It's like a Wyvern Werewolf. I mean, in general, Wyvern Werewolf builds don't cost anything to start up. They're all very league start friendly. Do I have 12-year life for Monkey? I mean, Monkey doesn't... I don't think it does that much damage anymore. But either way, we have a lot of life. Because we have Darkness. Darkness gives us a lot more life. I doubt I'll even get hit by Monkey, though.
does not move.
You will wither and die.
Not yet.
Decimate. Molten death. Behold her fortune.
The hammer that builds also destroys.
Ooh, a Jacocles. That's a very early Jacocles. Ball Infuser! Campaign Ball Infuser! I finally entered 2 anomaly maps today. One with visions and walked away with 134 divs. This is 50 minutes after nearly 6 days of my character that just hit 100 divs. So anomaly maps are cracked? Yeah, I mean, if you get lucky, for sure. They can give you a lot. But unfortunately, I haven't been very lucky with my anomaly maps. It's been a little bit rough.
Back to the soil.
Yeah, guys. All I'll say is Crossbow is busted. Is dummy strong, guys. During the campaign. No wonder why all the speedrunners are out here running these crossbow builds and like beating Angormus. And no wonder why Angormus playing crossbow for speedrunning now. He had to convert. I can't link it, can I? The video link? I mean, you can link it, but there's nothing really special about any specific Wyvern build or Wolf builds. They're all kind of the same. So, like, just by you saying it's a Wyvern or Wolf build, I already know that you can build it with very little. Like, in order, like, maybe if you're scaling it to the level of the video itself, right? You might need some funding. But to just get it off the ground and get it started, you can do it without. You can do it without much funding. There's a video, is a build guide in the description. Like, I don't need to even look at it. I already know that you can just build it without much funding. Yeah, it's just a Ren build. You can just build, you can just start playing Ren, and then of course over time they'll just scale it. It is using Rend and Flame Breath. Like, you don't need the level of gear the build is describing. Just play it, and then upgrade your gear over time. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh wow, it's been a while since I upgraded my freaking spells, the level of my gear, gems, and I'm still out here doing so much goddamn damage. Do you say the barrage skill? Somehow I don't get it. Does it just give you an extra damage on one hit of the spell? No, so basically it depends on the skill, because not every skill is barrageable for one. So it only works with the skills that are barrageable. It'll say on it barrageable as one of the tags. But if your skill is barrageable, what barrage will do is it will just repeat your attack. So let's say you're shooting, I don't know, snipe, right? Normally snipe shoots like once. But then if you barrage it, it'll shoot like multiple times. Now, each of those all those repetitions, I think, do a little bit less damage than the original, but that's basically what it does. and it'll repeat it one time without any frenzy charges. And when you have frenzy charges to consume, it'll repeat it more times based on how many frenzy charges you have. Does Raj follow the no shotgun rule? No, it does not. It does not. Because they're separate attacks. They're counted as kind of separate attacks. So you can shotgun with the Barrage. But you need an error at the end? Wait, what do you mean an error at the end? AoE at the end to shotgun? Like you're saying the skill needs to have AoE to be able to shotgun. I don't think so. Snipe does have a small AoE, but only happens after the hit. So I don't think it needs an AoE to be able to do it. Oh, it definitely works. For example, if you look at this. What's his face? Man, what is it? I'll just go to my channel. I mean, I could literally just go to my video. But we'll go to his. Where the hell is that video? This one. JTX, there we go. That's his name. But if you look at JTX's build, right? Actually, not this one. Where is it? We'll go to my build then. Spiral volley. This one? See? All of them hit it. See, so you see I have barrage activated, right? I have barrage activated. Snipe. All of them hit him. I'm still number 3. I don't think you lose the. I don't think you lose your badge. I think that your badge is something that you keep forever. I'm kind of out of my PoE 2 brain. Like, unless they changed how it works, right? Unless they changed how it works. So this was 0.2. But I'm pretty sure it's the same. I've been playing catch up to all the Poe 1 Zoomers. Started new with Poe 2, but pretty happy how much I learned. Finally started to make sense. Nice. Yeah, I mean, PoE is a complicated game. Takes a lot of dedication to learn. And even when you feel like you've learned everything, there's always something more you can learn. It's just kind of how the game is. There's just so much to learn that you basically never learn all of it. About 1,000 hours in the game and probably double that reading and questioning everything. It is what it is, man. But that's, I think, like a large part of the appeal of Path of Exile. That there is so much depth into it that you can literally spend like a lifetime playing the game, and there's still more stuff that you can learn. And stuff that you haven't seen before, or an interaction or a spell or whatever that is like brand new to you. I think that's the cool part of it. Try any temple staking this league? I did a little bit at the beginning, but I haven't done much since. Like, I did it when like people first started learning about snaking, but never like nobody like optimized it yet.
This pair looks like trouble.
This pair looks like trouble. Now make it double.
I have no room for that.
Both do. I'm in constant love-hate relationship. Every exalt I get can be snowballed through trade to make campaigns super efficient, but it's anti-fun, yet not doing it is a waste of time. Like, well, you mean like the exalt basically using it to trade for stuff? I had so much more to learn and existing stuff to change. Yep. Basically. I hear a lot of people say it's easy. It's not. It just seems simplish once you know it. What it is that you have to kind of get over that initial kind of hurdle of like,
Plenty of choices.
how to say it? Not like putting in the effort to learn it, but like, it's like you kind of have to like understand like one thing or something like that. And then after that, it's like you kind of have to understand the language. I think that's what it is. PoE is kind of like it has its own language, and once you understand that language, everything just kind of clicks.
Yes.
5K hours in Poe 2, I still feel like I don't know anything.
Don't drink the water.
Wisdom.
They do keep it really literal, yeah.
Much appreciated.
You like the comparison? I have negative lightning resistance. Anything with lightning resistance? It's got such little lightning resistance. I don't know if that's like what I'm looking for. Try to alchemy this maybe. Fire resistance. I guess I could technically throw an essence on here and get lightning resistance. This feels kind of a waste.
Still alive, some pretty things, yes? Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I don't know. I hated Pob. I still love it now. It makes gearing and finding upgrades super easy. Yeah. I mean, Pob is probably like the most useful tool you'll find in Path of Exile, to be completely honest. But there's a little bit of a learning curve to it, for sure. Actually, why don't we just try to buy something from Oswald? Oh, because I can't use any of it. Aha. That's why. I struggle so much learning POB. What do you struggle with it? What about it is a struggle for you? Never made any guides as I had out Warrior 24/7. Thanks for sharing the Wither Tech a while back with a unique wand and I Winter. Helped my build a lot. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. Oh god, what is this weird emote that you're gonna want me to add again? People gatekeep. Okay, the people emotes are cute. I approve of people emotes. My ADHD is not my friend when trying to learn new things. Yeah, that sounds tough for sure. That definitely sounds like a struggle. Let's see here. Is there anything? I mean, I do need to upgrade Frost Bomb. What level gem am I on right now? Can I get a level 7 Frost Bomb? 30. I need more intelligence. Okay. I need 5 intelligence to use the level 7 one. Intelligence. Apply points. Okay. Frost Bomb. 3 to level 7. We can finally use it again. Okay, it's time to take on Monkey, boys. Because like I was gonna say, I don't know if you watched like my latest video teaching how to just like the basics of POB. Because I think there's a lot of the guides out there kind of complicate POB a little bit too much. And they're like, oh yeah, this tool is so great. It does all these things. And then they just go into all the details that like most people don't even need to know. So I like that video, I focused on like breaking down what are like the most basic things that most people would use in POB. It's like the things that you would use 99% of the time in POB. Or not, probably not 90, it's like 90%. Like, I would say most people will probably never use POB beyond the things that I taught in that video. Is there a regex website for creating regex for my tablets? I don't know about a website, but I think there's a regex creator for Exile HUD, which is like a plugin that you could put in for your Path of Exile. No, this is for maps. This is not for tabs. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. Something I need to watch. I suck a setup. I've never bought a fixed POB. Yeah, you should definitely watch it. If you go to my channel, it's this video right here. How to use Path of Building for Path of Exile 2 beginner friendly guide. I'll post it right here for anybody who's interested in it. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Because like the problem with a lot of guys out there is because there's so much stuff to learn and so much stuff for people to know about some of these tools and stuff. People tend to like overcomplicate their guides, where they like basically like you go into a guide and you're like, oh my god, this guide literally is like an hour long talking about like every single little thing. So rather than going into like making a guide that's like goes into every little tiny thing that, for the most part, a lot of this stuff that you won't use, the guide that I made is basically focused on the most useful things and the most basic information that 90% of the players will be using like most of the time.
It moves almost like
All right, here we go, boys. Monkey time.
not yet. A mighty ape.
Woo, that boy.
Man bests beast once again.
I don't like Bucky against the wall around roll behind him. I mean, that definitely wasn't in the best spot to be in going up against Monkey. That was for sure. That was the positioning there was definitely a little bit sketch. But we got through it. We got it through. We got through it together. Let's see here. Too much talking to Taylor to fill random memes and music, whatever. Hard to focus with the right things going on. Yeah, try watching the video. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it'll teach you. Because POV is like super useful, man. I would say like there's a reason why everybody uses it, and it's like integrated into like all of the guide websites. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Sometimes Monkey does not aim his pillar at you. Dodge it, think I was dodging, but he just should have just stood there.
Is adorned with scars of what once was.
I don't know if any games will ever complete with Po 2. It's the same loop, but it feels refresh every single time. I mean, it's hard for a couple reasons. The first reason is because it is kind of fresh every single time, especially because we're in early access. So they change so many things between the seasons that it's like from one season to the next, it may just feel like a completely different game. When we get to a point where it's like PoE 1, it's probably going to be a little bit different, where one season to the next, for the most part, things are the same, except for a few things. So there's that. But I think it's like Po 2 is a game, and PoE in general is just a game with a lot of content. And they focus on content being the number, like a big focus. PoE 2 is definitely nowhere near PoE 1 in terms of content, but I'd say like compared to even like Diablo 4, which has been out for a while, I think it might be more content rich than a game like that. They pay attention to the detail of the cost of performance. I mean, the hope is that at some point they'll optimize it better. Security assistant integrator, I enjoy complex stuff. It's like being frustrated and then coming out on top. You see, that's the thing though. I feel like the type of audience for a game like PoE is that, but there's not many people that are like that. Which is why you get a lot of people who kind of complain about like not being able to do stuff or like not being able to like, you know, earn currency or whatever, because they just like kind of never take the time to try to actually learn things. Because there's a lot of people that just kind of want like knowledge handed to them. I don't know if it's like a current like generation thing or whatever. It shouldn't be, because like the audience of PoE is typically older regardless of like, you know, like Zoomers are not really playing PoE2 that much. Like maybe Zoomers, but like definitely not the younger ones. So it's like, it ends up being like a lot of people are like, yo, this game, I hate it because it's so hard to get currency, it's so hard to do XYZ, but like in reality, it's just that they haven't spent the time to like actually learn how to do things. Older people do it too, yeah. I meant, they literally straight up tell me I want someone to play for me to make the build videos.
Darkness and decay.
I mean, I think it kind of goes both ways too, because it's kind of like the saying how you can't teach an old dog new tricks. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people that just walk into a game like PoE and just want everything handed to them. Especially with PoE 2, because like PoE 2 is a game that kind of like reaches towards a larger audience and kind of taps into that more casual audience more than PoE 1. But PoE 1 still has its fair share too. Talk to a lot of like other PoE 1 content creators, they definitely say it's like the same thing. So yeah, it's just kind of human nature a lot of times. They want to take the path of least resistance. If they can get somebody like hand it to them, they'll gladly take it. And it's not a problem as long as people kind of like are aware of that. But I feel like a lot of people, especially as a content creator, I see so many people that like basically they kind of want to turn PoE into a game that's like, because PoE, we all know, and I think a lot of people in this stream probably agree that PoE is a game. The reason why it's so successful and so popular is because it is a game that rewards knowledge. And like the more you learn about the game, the better it feels and the more fun it becomes. But it feels like a lot of people don't like that aspect. Like the more casual players don't like that aspect of the game and want the game to just have like everything handed to them. Is there a way to apply for the build of the week, or do you guys just find it on their own? Most of the time, I just find it on their own. But I do have a section in my Discord that you can go to that you can put your build there, and I'll take a look at it. Just join my Discord. It's in the description. And then there will be a channel that's like BOTW. It's like Path of Exile 2 BOTW or something like that. Means the game isn't for them. There's RD4 and GG won't cave into the casual players. Yeah, I mean, there's that. That's why, like, I actually, there was a while back, I made a video that was talking about, like, how to actually earn currency. And I talked about how, like, you know, it's about having strategies. And I said that if you're not down to learn the strategies, real talk, just go play D4. And it wasn't, like, an ironic thing. Because, like, I think like that's kind of like the audience for that type of game, where they just want to go in, press buttons, dopamine goes up, items drop, character becomes stronger. But PoE is not that type of game. It's a game that rewards knowledge. The problem is PoE1 is that it's a lot of times the barrier to getting that knowledge is very, very high and is not very intuitive. And that's kind of what PoE2 is there for. So, like, it's still a knowledge game. It's still a game that requires knowledge. But the layers to learning that knowledge is a little bit lower and a little bit more, like, intuitive. That's why, like, whenever people are like, oh, PoE2 is a game that they want to cater towards casuals, and I say that often as well, but it's, like, not exactly like that. What it is that at the end of the day, whether it's PoE1 or PoE2, it's still made for the grinder. It's still made for the person who wants to spend a lot of time playing the game. But the difference is that PoE2 is supposed to be there to kind of strip away a lot of the complexities that prevent the person who wants to grind, but just, is bogged down by all of, like, this useless stuff that they think they need to learn, but don't actually need to learn. The moment I opened up your stream, my loot got crazy. I'll leave you on 24/7. Dude, we have another guy coming in here trying to steal my RNG. God damn it. Just YOLO raw dog it and play the game until you get good. If you want to try to min-max the start, you lose hair. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I think that's the nice part about PoE2 is that you can actually just go into the game without much knowledge, and you'll learn a lot of stuff just by playing it. But in PoE1, you can't really do that a lot of times.
We've been classing with the aura. Be wary.
I've done that in the last 3 PoE1 leagues that I've played. It's definitely possible, but it's harder. It's harder. It's a lot harder. You have to be like a real gamer to do it. Oh, all right, guys. I need to go to bed. I gotta wake up in like 4 hours. So we're gonna kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream that we do every single day, where we do a pull on our gacha game, and if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win a $10 gift card. How you enter into the gacha giveaway is simple. You do it by playing marbles, and if you win marbles, you get to do the pull. Let's do this one. Twisting turn can go. If you're on YouTube, you will have to come over on Twitch, though, sadly. My RG's logging off. All right, X-Ray Sharp Play to join, folks. Come over on Twitch, X-Ray Sharp Play to join. I have some like squats and sit-ups to do. I'll try to do the most of the sit-ups, but my neck is really killing me. So we'll see how that goes. Does music on Twitch? Yep. Lower. Oh my god. My legs are gonna hurt tomorrow. And 50. Oh my god. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. And then we'll do some sit-ups. Again, my neck is not happy right now. We'll see if I can even do these. All right. I think that's about it. My neck is just killing me. Let's go get this marbles action, boys. Man, it is taking everybody forever to roll down this little toilet bowl. Looks like we have Sui coming out first, Demented King in second, Teju in third, Rodiment in fourth, and Rabid in fifth. Oh, things are changing up. Things are changing up in the lead. Who just took over? Oh, there is a very, very close fight for first place right now. It could be anybody's game right now. I can't even tell. Looks like Sui is continuing to stay first, though. But he's kind of breaking away. What the heck is going on here? Sui absolutely reaching Super Saiyan 3 before everybody else. Oh, never mind. He's gone. What a loser. He got stuck in there. It's a really close one right now. What is going on here? Oh, Teju now in first. Summerhone in second. And we have one more little tiny toilet bowl to go before we get to the pegs. All right, Teju coming out first. Second is Summerhome. Third is Levitastic. Oh, everybody getting pegged right now. Wait a second. Things are changing up quickly once again with Levitastic now in first. But who the heck is second? I can't even tell. We'll have to see once they come down this urethra looking type of thing. Hauser Marble last. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Who's going to come out and shake out first? Levitastic in first. Dern Pool in second. Adi the boss in third. But they have to get through. Oh, once again, the pegs. The pegs. Always the pegs. Everybody getting pegged to oblivion. Now boss is going to be in first. Adi the boss in first. Second is Summerhome. Third is Dern. But really, Summerhome has been sticking in here in second place for such a long time. I feel like you've been in first since the day one. Oh! Spoke too soon. Maybe no longer in second place. Ooh, Dern in second place. Summerhome in third. But of course, Adi the boss in first place, sticking that landing. May in fourth, Blaze in fifth, Bellamore's in sixth, next phase in seventh, Rabbit in eighth, Dazed Yak in ninth, and Teju in 10th. And as everybody continues to roll in, we have Levitastic in last place. No way, Levitastic was first place at some point. What happened? But guys, here are the standings. Congratulations on to AD the boss. You have won the Marbles game, and as a result, you get to do a pool on the Gacha game. Again, this is a 3% chance to win. So I wish you the best of luck, sir. We haven't had a winner since what was it? Since December 25th, since Christmas Day. So I hope that we can get a winner soon, guys. It's been a while. All right, right here, boys. With the big old pool. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, unfortunately, that's an R card. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that wraps us up for the stream. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you had a good stream. Because, you know, as per usual, I did. But for now, let's go and raid on over to our boy, Mr. King Kongor. I think it's his first day back to Path of Exile 2 after a little bit of break. So let's just go show him a good time. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one.